Hello there. Well, hello there. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hello, English. English kid, Nazo, Myth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, YouTube. We're just finishing up this Temenos climb. And then it's Ultima Omega time, I think. I think it's Ultima and Omega time after that. How is everybody doing today? How are we feeling? You love Limbus? No way. I didn't know that about you. That's crazy. How am I doing today? I'm good. I slept in a little bit. And then I went I made a breakfast pizza with pancetta and eggs and some green onion. And then I went for a little walk, and now I'm hanging out with my friends. I can't complain. Can't complain about that. I've opened 8. I've opened 8 Temenos chests, Myth, and I've gotten 2 Murky Matters today, or 2 Alabaster Matters this week. It feels bad. It feels real bad. If I'm hoping I go like 3 for 3 on the next few chests that I get to open, assuming we get Ultima. But currently, not feeling great about it. I didn't get East 2 data. We'll go back to 2. Okay, so I have slowly learned some stuff about unique data. Zorak was helping correct me on some things last night when I was expressing frustration. So I think the way that I was under this weird impression that like the unique data just ignored, whatever bonus you had, and it would just give you, you just did a dice roll on if you got the bonus or not. So unique data is just an extra opening. It's exactly like your full set of data. 100% exactly the same. The caveat is, one thing that we didn't fully understand before, or at least I didn't, is that when you open a chest, it re-rolls which chest is your bonus to any of the 4. So like if you open, so I always thought it couldn't repeat. I don't know how I got that in my head. I was under the impression that like if you open central, it would be not central the next time. It would be northwest or east. And maybe that's just how my RNG luck has worked out over time. I'm not sure. But that is not the case. If you open central, it can be any of the chests, including central again, which is your bonus. And we've seen evidence of this because I myself and Zorak have both opened multiple 5K chests in a row. So like you can get back-to-back 5Ks. So basically I wasted some of my unique data this month because I reopened a chest that was a 3K, and that you're basically dooming yourself to open a second 3K at that point, because you know that chest is not the bonus, so you have to move on. Alternatively, if you find a 5K, you should at least open it twice if you can. If you have got unique data, you should, and you get a 5K, you should just go ahead and open it one more time. That's probably the best way to use your unique data, if you've got any, is just find the 5K, repeat open it, because then you've reduced your odds on what the next bonus chest is to 3 of the 4 instead of any of the 4. And that's my TED Talk. That's my data TED Talk. Which is cool. I think that'll improve my odds later, but I am still frustrated that I fucked up. In 6 years when I use Myth, come on, it won't be 6 years. You'll transfer to Shiva before then. Come on, buddy. What are you talking about? Transfer to Shiva. We can do them next week. We'll do them next month when they repop, okay? Unless Shiva gets double pops again. Can you imagine if they just didn't fix it? Okay. Look, Myth. Have you thought about? But yeah, I'm currently still at only rank 13 on my body. And I don't like it. I definitely do not like it. Feels bad, man. You gotta go somewhere backwater, like Siren. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do. I heard some of the servers. If they kill them, they take longer. Head to Valifor. Why do printers make random noise all the time? What is it doing? What could you possibly be doing? I did get the printer out for Scoopy yesterday. Because I usually put it in my closet and there's no outlet in there, so I have to pull it out whenever I want to plug it in. I wish I could put an outlet in my closet. That'd be really convenient. I wonder how hard that would be. Not that I'm gonna like do any electrical work, but you didn't get to punch Ultima? Damn. Oh, really? Ultima already popped and gone on really on Carbuncle? Pardon if this is a noob question. I just hit level 75, brand new account, running White Mage. Should I begin to get into gear swap or not until level 99 plus 100? Look, I think that swapping your gear for certain things is extremely valuable and the intended way to play the game. I would definitely recommend looking into equip sets and in-game macros to switch your gear to do certain precast and spell things. But you probably don't really need to until 99. Level 75, I think you can still get away with like wearing a very generic set that is like kind of all-purpose. A lot of white mages like gear swapping is going to be for like cure potency and spell, like enhancing spell durations and fast cast and all this other stuff. So like and while you're doing missions, it might be a minor convenience, but it's not gonna like be revolutionary. But once you get to level 99, having an understanding of how all that stuff works can be very beneficial, because that's when you're really gonna start benefiting from it more, because you might be doing group content or harder level stuff, but you'll also see a lot more gear that is worth swapping around. Well, Omega and Ultimate are already down. That's awesome. Sorry, today's myth. You know, today is podcast day, so that you have to take a podcaster approach or a YouTube content creator approach to answering questions. There's no simple answer. You have to make everything into a 5-minute response. But yeah. I mean, it's worth looking into. Definitely worth looking into. Today's podcast day. I canceled it with a girlfriend to hang out with a girlfriend, and now I think she's canceling. Well. Tell her the boys are going to be real upset. Look, I'm always happy to. I mean, look, long story short, Zorak and I did Kalunga this past week. We did V25 Kalunga. He invited me in. We got the kill. But, you know, as we were getting ready for it, Zorak's like, hey, do you want to jump in voice? It might be easier just to like coordinate. And I was like, sure. You know, for somebody who records themselves literally like 60 hours a week and is like in a chat hanging out with people and talking to people and having conversations, I am the single most like social anxiety, awkward person, super introverted, etc. Can you imagine if she canceled because she had to podcast with the girls today? That would be awesome. And so that, like, the reason I say that is whenever it comes to, this has come up a few times, when I have something scheduled, you know, this is like the tism in me, you know, when I have something scheduled, I can like prepare for it mentally. I'm like, okay, I have that thing on Saturday. We do the podcast. It's fine. I can be ready for it. I'll be good. You know. But if something pops up, or if something's canceled, that burden is removed from me. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know. So Myth's like, I'm hanging out with my girlfriend today, and so in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, we could still do something, but yeah, let's cancel it. And then if Myth's like, hey, we can actually do the podcast, I'd be like, yeah, we can. And inside I'm like, ah! Like it's like the panic alarm button. Somebody hits the red alert button and they're scrambling to get ready again. So yes, if you end up in a position where you want to do the podcast today, I would love to join and hang out with you. And I'll always hang out with my friend Myth and have a great time. I'm gonna die. I hate this game so much. My white mage AFK. This is just great. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I'll be online. And I can get into a voice chat channel. It'll be fine. Yeah, what's a girlfriend manager's podcast? Can you see this in my chat? This is when I died. He typoed it, but my white mage called me stupid, I think. I think he called me stupid. He AFK'd and then he called me dumb. This is the abuse that I left to live with all the time. Oh wait, did we go back and clear that floor we didn't do? West... No, we didn't. East 2. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Am I looking for the impossible to gauge? Is that what that stands for? Did I just have a stroke? Yeah, impossible to gauge. No. I'm hoping that I passively kill it by accident, is what I'm doing. But I'm not actively searching. That might be an activity for later. Oh, why don't we have sneak? What is happening? You'll just be at the dog park alone, hanging your head and crying a little bit. That's understandable. Look, it's okay to have feelings. In fact, it's better to let them out too. Don't let it fester. That's what I'll be doing when I'm playing Final Fantasy XI today. Not podcasting with the boys. I didn't think. Yeah, see, that's a myth. That's a myth. You are allowed to have feelings. This is a PSA for all the men in the chat. You're human too. Okay? Look at this Giga Chad fighting on Sealy's up here. Hey, no problem. No problem. Man, I'm thirsty. Okay, that's east done. We just have central left. Just a good old central tower to do. And I think we'll probably have some partial data. And then we can go do Omega. Zorak's been patiently waiting for me. Da, 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 da. You went 4 for 4 on Alabaster? Damn, that's awesome. I wish I could go 4 for 4 on Alabaster. If I could trade you Murky for Alabaster Matter, I 100% would too, just so you know. I have more Murkies than I have Alabasters. And I haven't even done an Apollyon clearance week. I'm sitting on 13 Murkies in my inventory and 3 Alabasters. So I have an extra 10 Murky Matters, and I haven't even cashed in my unique data. If we do all of Omega, I'll be able to open, and I do all my clears, I will be able to open 5, maybe 11 chests in Apollyon today. which means I could potentially have 3 alabaster matters at the end of this, and like 24 murky matters extra. I could almost just make the cape. There's a good chance that I get such a deficit that I just make the murky cape. It could get so bad that I make the murky cape. If I end up with like a 35 offset, and I'm like over 35 surplus on murky matters, I'm just gonna make the cape 1 to 30. Oh, is that the guitar? The official guitar performance? I saw that video. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, if you're a Ronfire fan or a Final Fantasy fan in general, check that video out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's BIS for a few weapons. What weapon skill would benefit from not having any stats on it? You know what I mean? You're losing 10 strength for 1% weapon skill damage. What would that be? What and what? Oh, katana weapon skills? Okay. Okay. Murky Mantle kind of makes me... Oh, wait. Murky Mantle is the magic accuracy, magic damage one. I was thinking Alabaster Mantle. Yeah, this is the magic one. So maybe int scaling? Chris, would that do anything for Sanguine Blade? And but that's for the weapon skill damage cape, right? That's the Alabaster cape. I'm talking about getting the Murky cape, which is the magic damage, int, enmity minus magic accuracy, and more magic damage. I'm gonna have the strongest free nukes on Red Mage, I guess. I don't know. You should R30. I mean, I might. I literally have 13 Murky Matters that I can't do anything right now. So there's a good chance that we do just YOLO it. What's the total unit count it takes to... Oh, fully... Here, I can tell this. 629,000 units. So I don't have that many units yet. I only have 254,000. Damn, that takes a lot of units. That's crazy. Yeah, so like your fire ones and stuff, because they do a lower amount of magic damage by design, and so when you add a flat number to it, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, maybe, do you think that cape is for proccing Ammonon? Oh my god. It's an Ammonon proc cape. That's how we proc Ammonon. Oh my god. They've been trying to tell us this whole time. They've been showing us the way to do Ammonon legitimately. What if instead of sub Dark Knight? What if instead of sub Dark Knight for Ammonon we're supposed to all go like sub Red Mage or like sub Black Mage, and when he pulls out a Halo, literally everybody is supposed to put their Murky Mantle on and spam a few level 1 nukes. Is that the secret legit strat? Let's go before we re-aggro everything. Can you imagine if you could just sit there like everybody engaged, zerging Ammonon down? All engaged Ammonon zerg, but everybody sub Black Mage. I don't know. Somebody else should try it. I don't want to. See, that's when I wish we could do like a test fight. Hash is up early? Oh my god. Oh, you're going to see the Offspring tonight. Nice, dude. Nice. Good morning, Hash Brown. Good morning. Okay, one more floor. And then it's time to prep for Omega. Yeah, Hash Brown's that's the real thing. Hash Brown actually got banned on Twitch. It's true. So he had to go to YouTube chat. Yeah, the secret's out. Secret's out. You got it. Sorry, Hash Brown, they figured it out. Dun, 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 dun. You could probably get away with the Prime on 20. It's a much shorter fight. I think the issue is like enmity capping. Uh-oh, Zeshret's over there to egg Hash Brown on again. Around the corner. You think we can squeeze this one? Well, I guess if we aggro, as long as we outrun him, it's fine. We're going to the middle room. Da, da, da. Okie dokie. Shower off all the bad thoughts, Hash Brown. Don't let them get to you. Few more kills. Get over here. Patience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This should be my 5K. Unless it's actually in... Oh, thank God. Okay. We got an Alabaster Matter. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Omega time. Let me go change jobs. Zorak just typed my activation code into chat. Must kill Omega. I'm probably going to switch to Ranger. Hey, at least it wasn't your password. I've done that before. Like when you're like typing in your password and you don't realize you're in the chat and you just type like your password in. Oh shit. I did it again. Can't believe I leaked my password again. Guys, be right back. I gotta change my password on every single platform again. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Ranger. Ranger. Boom, 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 boom. Did I make any guild today? Boom, 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 boom. No. No guild today. Do I have to be outside to use that? Okay. Okay, so next time I open a chest, if we get unique data today, I should open Central again, and then I Gamba on the next one. Oh, wait. Hold. Hold. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay. To Omega. Do, 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 do. Okie dokie. Oh, right here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Well, well, well. We're going for it. So he's in fitting mode. So the bits will be stationary. So ideally we want to push him down until he pops more bits. Yeah. Okie dokie. Damn, I have 5 unique data stacked up already. That's crazy. Let's see how much we get from Omega. Okay. The Omega. So we're probably going to die a lot here, just so everybody's ready. We're probably going to die. I have not personally heard of anybody getting a cat's eye from Shami's personally, but I've heard the rumor that it is possible, if that helps. But I've not witnessed it, but I've heard people say that it's possible. How come we're the only ones? Well, there's the whole link shows here. I mean, they'd be doing it without me. I'm hardly even doing it. Oh, interesting. Ah. So. Heg's giant Galka frame hiding at the back? Wait, what's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, I haven't shown Scooby the recipe yet. Oh shit, what happened? Oh no, I can't tank. I'm a ranger. Oh, White Mage got petrified. And he's not taking much damage. But I guess I'm tanking now. Guess we don't really have a choice, do we? Wonder if you can evasion cap the bits. Don't they do AoE damage? Isn't evasion usually not really relevant on area of effect? Oh, in the other phase? Oh, maybe. Where is safe to stand? I'm trying to get him onto this side. Oh, my White Mage is dead. That means I'm gonna be dead. I need to run back. I don't know how many bits that is, but there seems to be a lot out. Maybe you could. Probably not a bad thing to test. Yeah, so what we usually do, or what we did last time, is when he stands up, we wipe, and then we get back up, and we stymie Sleepka 2, all of the bits, and then we push him as far as we can until the bits wake up, and then we just keep repeating. I think that might be all the bits. What's the white part? When he stands up and all the bits become mobile and they just bum rush everybody and kill you in like several seconds. Yeah, he stands up. They become mobile bits. When he's sitting, he's in 4-leg mode. They're stationary where they pop, and they do AOE pulses. And then when he stands up, they become mobile and they do single target damage. No, I already did my chores. I did my chores so I could do these chores. Yeah, it's two unrelated things. This is the fun. This is the fun reward I get for doing all my chores. I get to be a ranger. Yeah, that's the other strat, is having tanks. Having like several tanks, tank white mage pairs, and you just divide up like 3 bits per tank, and you just pull them to the corners, and you can survive like that. But man, he's dying really slow. Bind the bits and then rebind when he stands. About every 8 to 10 minutes worked out, and we didn't wipe. Oh, nice. That's smart. Popping a bind on them. Yeah, that's using your noggin. Oh, you won't have to. We will die. We will die because all this advice that we're getting, I don't think the road mages are going to listen. That's pretty smart though, just having like a red mage crew go around and hit a bind on the bits periodically. Could probably sleep on too. Have not really thought about that. Oh yeah, old timer's too busy saving super. I do want to play some Helldivers at one point. I haven't played in quite some time, but I'd be down to try it again since they did the optimization patch and I fixed my computer. Oh, here he goes. Oh Lord, he's standing. You can do your rip now? It's like kindergarten nap time. Wakey wakey. It's the Bean Boy. Hey, buddy. Hey, little cutie. Okay. It used to be Joe. It used to be Joe's desk. Yeah. Joe's still in his other room. He's good. God damn. Zesher, that screenshot's crazy. That's a lot of people.
Cat butt, which please don't ban me. Cat butt, oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Can we make Pizzaception sometime? Wait, what's Pizzaception? Remind me what Pizzaception is? What a cat. Cat. Oh, you sent it to me? Okay. I see. I see. It's a pizza stack. You know, we've never tried making little pizzas. We could try personal pizzas at some point and work our way towards that. How have we still not made stuffed crust? That's a good question too. What the heck? We still haven't done stuffed crust pizza? Oh yeah, we made stuffing crust. That's true. Yeah, we did do stuffed crust. That's right. You know what? You're right. I forgot about that. It was delicious too. But I guess in a more traditional pizza sense. Scoopy used to make cauliflower crust pretty frequently, and we never found one we really liked. Okay. Oh wait, why are bits? Why are the bits? What the fuck? Omega Bit uses... They're all asleep. There's Omega Bit uses Stun Bolt, so they were awake here. I don't see what would have... No, the bits do not give data. I don't see what would have woken him up. Reactive armor, reactive armor. So they were awake by this. We have, yeah. So we've done it before where sleep lasts like 20% of his HP. It's a stymie, Saboteur Sleepka 2. It should last for at least like a few minutes. We suddenly bad. I'm not sure why all the bits woke up in 15 seconds. I don't see anything hitting them. Wait, Liette attacked them? What the? But yeah, this is exactly how we did it before. I'm not sure why. Got a wildcard 6 though. Does he have a move that like wakes them up that clipped them that we just maybe we didn't reposition far enough? Galka party! That's right. The Galka boys are out. Okay, so this is the sleep. Okay, everything's asleep. He casts stun cannon, hit everybody. He does guided missile. People enfeebling, guided missile hits the whole party. Dia 3 on the Forerunner. Paralyzed Flash, double shot, Forerunner. Trying to find the first mention of a bit after. There. Yeah, they just woke up. And it wasn't even after, like, what was the last ability used? Boom, boom, do, do, do. The flash. Yeah, the last ability he even used was that guided missile way back. I mean, I guess we can try again. Oops. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Maybe they didn't like what we were doing and they patched it. Maybe they up the sleep resistance. Yeah, I mean we could sleep into binds, but Stymie Manifest Break also works. Damn, that's smart. Switch to Red Mage Scholar. I don't think my Red Mage has a Scholar sub level. He does not have Scholar unlocked, I think. And it's not like somebody like cast a debuff on the wrong one. It would have been somebody would have had to gospel them. Yeah, I mean we did this last month this way. And we were able to sleep and get him through at least 20% every pull. So I don't know, maybe that was just a fluke. We'll find out, I guess. Come here, bud. You're making my arm fall asleep. dun, dun, dun. Bit. Either that or like somebody trolled us. There's somebody in here like standing on the opposite corner that just came in and AoE'd them and home pointed before we could tell. The king of you don't know what cauliflower crust is? It's a very popular thing that was popular for a while, where people were like, you know, like the gluten free craze, but to make pizza they would make a crust out of like processed cauliflower. So you grind up your cauliflower head into like a grain almost, and then you'd use something to bind it, bake it, and it would make a semi crust that was semi useful. It's a way to inject sadness into an otherwise enjoyable experience. It's not really that bad. Scoopy was into it for a little while, and we would make them for a little bit. It never really like, our binder was never strong enough. I think it would always like crumble. I'm not a big cauliflower fan though either. Okay. Why are these bullets not stacking? Go on. Whatever. Ready, Freddy. Okay, they're not up yet. Goal here is just to push him down to his sitting phase again before they become stationary, or before they become mobile again. Hey, could you stop hovering? I know. No. Oh, bits are up. And he's sitting. Fuck. We can't get up. We're gonna have to release. That was terrible timing. We don't know. Gotta release. do. I thought that was another 6. I was about to be super excited. Okay, let's reset. Ba-da-dum. Proceed. Do, 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 do. Is my thing locked up? There we go. Why do I keep locking up when I interact with the shop front? I'll just wait. It appears that you should trade a maze tabula. Huh? What? Why is everything broken? There we go. Okay. Bean, you're so persistent. I know you want to sit up here, but if you can sit, if you just lay down. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Where's your mom? Where's your mom? Ba ba da da ba ba. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I really dislike this fight, and for a variety of reasons. It's not my favorite. Do 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 do. Da 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 dum. Okay. How far did we get him? We got him down to like 80%. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I don't know if that was because of the break or the if the sleep just lasted longer that time. Yes, the bits are impossible to gauge. What percent is he at? 84. Maybe push him down to like high 70s and then stymie sleep go the bits. Hey, you can't bite me after you've insisted to sit here. You're choosing to be here. I think we just chance it, and I guess like in the SP preservation approach would be to just take the sack pull, push him down to standing, and then die, and not worry about hitting him with another sleep gut. Come on. I can tell you're annoyed. Why don't you sit somewhere comfortable? It's Omega and Ultima time already, baby. That's right, Squapes. But we've got him down like 15%, already gotten like 30% of a bar. That's crazy. My barrage just fully missed. That sucks. How did I get 3,000 TP from a barrage? Or 300 TP? What's up, prototype? What up? I love the firing squad here. Just got done playing some Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What were you hunting today? Whittling down. Oh, nice. You were fighting Omega too? I'm fighting Omega. What? I forgot that Omega was in Monster Hunter. That's so cool. That's who we're fighting in Final Fantasy XI today. Let's see. I have money on he stands up at 74%. That's my bet. Or maybe not. I mean, I take that back. Oh lordy. Where are you going? Oh, he's on the board. Let me do this. Yeah, I should have come. Should have come celebrating. Are you still bound? Maybe once he stands up, our red mage can stymie sleep gut. Okay. I'll stymie sleep gut once he stands up, if they can stand up. Just for some extra assurance. When's he gonna stand though? Was it every 20% maybe? Let's see, maybe 64%? I do have a gun. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. $69. Here it comes, chat. There he is. Oh, there's one loose. I'll try to sleep it. I guess we can deal with one. Uh-oh, somebody de-leveled. That's a sad sound. Yeah, getting bound sucks on Ranger with hover shot. Yeah, of course. You don't wear Aegis on your Ranger? You don't wear Aegis? You don't even wear Aegis on your Ranger? Are you kidding me? Oh, Moltar down. bro. It's over. Game over, man. Game over. Bash. Ripperoni. Oh, there, here they all come. Oh, we might be too close to get up, too. Yeah. Anybody need an EP party? That's what all the Limbus climbs are for. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-boom. Okay. It's being requested that I switch to Paladin. You got it. What's up, Shijin? Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got him below 69, right? It's like 67% or something. It's so weird. I feel like I remember last time we did this, he was taking less damage in when he was sitting. And then we would zerg through him pretty fast when he was standing. But now I feel like it's the opposite. Maybe because maybe it's like a ranged resistance when he's standing. we had more people melee zerging him? I'm not sure. What's up, Monkey Man? Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-bum. You're about to ninja all these fights? See, when we first started, people were like, even when the roaming NMs, I guess if you have a really well geared ninja, my ninja's mediocre geared, and people were like, ninja, take ninja to these fights. It's gonna be so easy for like the mannequins and stuff. And I feel like it wasn't. It didn't make it any easier. I didn't have a dark blade though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. $66. Execute order 66. Just great. Oh, he does have flurry. The red mage must have assumed we were still on ranger. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You don't do ranged? I was gonna do ranged strat. There's a sleep. Your paladin got the kill shot on Arabati V25. Hell yeah. Do we want to do the backup bind on these two? Putting in work. Oh, he has a lot of evils. Ow. I think my... Oh, I may just sit standing here silenced. Sitting. What are y'all? What's up, King Backstock? Magic. Oh, God. I guess I should put attack down. Not that defense doesn't. Yeah, where's all the shock? No, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe he starts doing it under 50%. Where are all the shock spikes? I think you just put them up. Hell yeah. If I can shield bash to spell him? Oh, I think I did. No, never mind. Oh. See ya. Livy! Yo! Just getting beat up by Omega. Let's see, you think he's gonna stand up? Are we going for 49%? I haven't had Cracker Jacks in 10 years. Bought a box and ate it in one sitting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it. There he is. 54. We're in danger. Do I have any remedies? No, I need to buy some. Oh, there's 2 bits. This is gonna be a white. That's a white, boys. Here comes another bit. I need to go buy remedies. Boom. All right, we got him down to 50. Almost 50. We got 6 stacks of unique data. That's crazy. Livy, how are you today? Are you fighting NMs today? Gonna cash it in today? Ah, man, I might. We might. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doing Omega today? I hate Omega. I'm doing okay. We're fighting Omega. And this is one of my least favorite fights currently. I honestly dislike all of the Apollyon NMs. I think they're all significantly more annoying. I'm looking forward to fighting Ultima if we pop him today. Ultima's great. Such a chill fight. Yeah, we need the question marks too. That's where we are. And we could force it. It's just it's such a grind to like go through and target farm them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's right. Five hours one day looking for it. Oh my god. It's kind of a dumb system. I think if you find the question mark, I mean, if you find the NM in all of the random spots in Apollyon that it could be that nobody ever goes, if you find it, it should drop the question mark. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be like, oh, try again. You know what I mean? Check the other 18 floors again. Just gonna go round up entire floors and kill everything. That's what we were doing for a little bit. If you can get enough people interested in doing that, it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Dun, dun. When it takes 20 kills. That's the thing that annoys me the most. Is that it takes so many kills to make it happen. The question, the mob is always up. The mob's always up. I think it, like, there have been people that have claimed they've seen it respawn immediately. It'll respawn like literally immediately, but it's always a totally random mob on a totally random floor every time it moves. And every time you kill it, every time you kill the NM, there's like a 5% chance that it actually makes the sparkle appear. So it's not even guaranteed. Or at least it feels like a 5% chance. Oh yeah, that's right. You were trying to let it die to Dia 1, and we chickened out. We chickened out and just killed it. And we were like, man, imagine if we just waited. Imagine if we just like held fast. Okay, let's see if we can get it down another 10%. Ah. Yeah, when you're target farming a specific attestation, it will never it'll never give you the one that you want. I don't know how. It's some sort of crazy Square Enix coding they figured out how to do. They know what you're looking for, and they give you the other ones. This is confirmed. This is confirmed to be true. That's why whenever you get an attestation drop, you should just hoard it. Because, like, if you wait, 99% of the time, you're going to get screwed over. You just collect the ones you don't need. What did we get it to? Like 58% or something? Oh, sorry, 53. All right. Maybe we'll get him down to like 25% this time. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Boom, 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 boom. On your mark. Punch it. So I would guess he might sit down at 49, just because that's an even 50 halfway point, or it'll be 44. You got the Juno Wave 3 clear? Oh my god. R15. Huge. Man, that's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, there he is. Okay, so 49%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would break you. Come back. Omega, come back. Any kind of fool could see. What's up, Alpha? Sit. Okay, we're closing in on 40%. There's 40. Spamming your petrifies. You do? No way. No way. I didn't know DJ was a fan of the game. That's so cool. Okay, we got a domestic. Don't panic though. There's still a lot more rolls to do. Oh, sorry, Monkey, I don't know how long ago you said that, but you got your V25 Gogmagog kill. Hell yeah, dude. That's a big one. That's why you didn't know? Yeah. I guess you didn't know. Hey, it's okay. We're all on this journey of learning at different stages. Okay, he might stand up at 34%. What's crazy is that Paladin can also wear Ranger's entire Empyrean set. Okay, there it is. Ooh, 37. 37, 37. Well, nice knowing you guys. Well. Oh yeah, that's right. Zeshret said they knocked out Ultima and Omega like rapid fire. Dun, 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 dun. Wildcard 6, though. Can't complain. Can't complain. All right. We got him to 37%. We've got 6.5 bars of data. Two minutes still. 2 minutes still on weakness. At minimum. I know some people got up after. Meow, meow, meow. $35. We'll probably have at least like 2 more full rotations. At least. So, is it confirmed that these mobs just fully ignore DT? Should I just be wearing like blurred shield? Like, should I just be wearing a blurred shield to do slightly more Savage Blade damage? Do you think they ignored Mana Wall's DT? Oh, Diamond Aspis. That might be a good call. I mean, I know they don't ignore Invincible. I have Diamond Aspis. Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I'm wearing mostly Sakbata. I think I have a few random pieces for whatever reason. With a shield skill, maybe on the head. I'm not sure. And immediate retention when taking damage. Wonder if Murky Ring would be better. I mean, I don't need the DT. It does have 10 defense. Interesting. Interesting. Go Alabaster Murky. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I'm not really threatened by taking damage from him. I'm threatened by the bits waking up. Maybe I should lock style my Diamond Aspis though, for the cool factor. Where did I have it? In one of these. There we go. Damn. Look at that Diamond Aspis. No Prime Shield? Do I have a Dewbomb? I think I might have a low tier Dewbomb. I can't remember what level I got to. Yeah, it's 119. Stage 2? Yeah, I feel like Aegis isn't doing anything on this fight. For sure. Oh, do Srivatsa? Maybe. I mean, I guess so. It's got high defense value, doesn't it? I think I have one. Don't I? Yeah. Longer rampart, that's true. That's thinking. All right, here we go again. Mastery rank -1. Feels bad. Oof. And then it does like the, what was that? What game was it? What game was it that was like, you suck? You suck. Oh, sitting already. My dad made a game? Was that Mortal Kombat 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he does, like, Ultima does Citadel Buster, and then it's like 60 seconds later is when he puts up the fetters. So I kind of wonder if maybe it's the same thing on Omega, like at the 5% or the 24% or the 4s and the 9s or whatever. He does a move, and then there's a chance, like, he does a move, and then 60 seconds later, he changes stance. I'm not sure. He's down to 25. We're 3/4 of the way there. We've been fighting him for about 2 hours. So all the binds go off. That's good. He's still sitting. It's a hate reset or something. Bash. Damn, his counters are pretty crazy. Almost there. Every time he rears up, I'm like, ah! Ah! He's discharging. I'm trying to weapon skill for like every time I unstun. There we go. Slow progress. He must be in like a... There you go. We got at least one loose bit. I'm sentineling. Oh, more loose bits. Yep. Almost there. Almost there. You suck. Look at him with all his little babies. Doo-doo-doo. You came back at the worst time or maybe the perfect time? Why do we live? Just to suffer. Oh yeah, what's that one doing all the way out there? Oh, was he bound or something still? Oh, okay. Podcast definitely canceled. Good to know. Good to know. That means we solo podcast today. You guys get the unfiltered, unchallenged commentary straight from Hegmo. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. You can check the solo podcast over at twitch.tv/Hegmo, where we never miss a week. Yeah, that's right. Let's go reset again. You want the podcast audio version on Spotify? Honestly, it'd be pretty easy to do. I need to start a wiki on hegmo.com and call it the Hickey. Oh, they took episodes down? What'd they take episodes down for? Too scandalous? Or do you think somebody was like reporting it because they're so anti, they don't want the competition from Final Fantasy 11 podcasters? What's up, Rick Up? Ba-la-la-la. Ba-la-la-la. Do 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 do.
Oh, such a surprise.
Scooby brought me some juice. How do you even have stuff to make this? Thanks for the juice. No podcast today. That's right. Myth decided to cancel it. I want to go on record as saying I was pro podcast today. I was like, let's do it. Let's make it happen. Myth, on the other hand, I think he said something about the listeners don't deserve it or something. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Ooh-wah. You had to do the puppy Heimlich? Oh my goodness. I hope he's okay. He's okay now? I can hop off Discord if you want to just record a He-Man podcast instead. I could fill the same role on the He-Man podcast as I do in Final Fantasy XI, which is the everyman. When Myth and Dex are going off the rails on like min-maxing and stuff like that, I'm like, I play Final Fantasy. Oh fuck, I just died to Ouija Tender. What the fuck?
Wait, what'd you die to?
This Sabotender. Ouija Tender.
Wow.
Died to him.
Wow. He-Man has nothing to do with that. Well, by the time I kill this guy, our SPs will be back, so it's like the same, basically the same thing. That bastard 10,000 needles us, or whatever he does. See, this is, but that's exactly what I was talking about. It's perfect illustration. I get it. Myth and Dex are talking about min-maxing Ammonon, and I'm like, I died to an Abyssia in M. I hope he didn't despawn. Oh, there he is. He just ran all the way over. Yeah, it could be the juice. You make a good point there. Oh, look, he's still at 22%. Got that Dia on him, baby. Let's see. Maybe he will 20k needles again. I just have to build one more auto attacks worth of TP. Oh, I'm at 999. Okay. Oh no, he's at 1%. Kill it. Okay. Close one. Oh, Omega's up? Oh, we've been fighting Omega. I always mix them up. Oh, you know what? We can do this. What have I been doing in my life? Three, 5, 7, 10. Nice. Gotta get the primes in. They're trying to play with those primes. What if it's every prime number? That would be smart. Oh, there he is.
So many. Needles. They're everywhere. Oh, hey, Hegmo. How's it
Oh, what's
going,
up, Johnny?
dude?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, me. I'm fine.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Johnny. Johnny's a cool guy. I can't believe Scoopy doesn't believe in Johnny. And that Blitz America. I'm coming back, guys. Sorry it's taking me so long. I literally think if I just stood there, my SPs would have been back up. How long ago was it? I said I had 13 minutes on Stymie or something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh me, oh my. Oh me. What's up, 80s? What up? All right, this is the last pull. Which shaman should I work on? Dark Iron Dwarf named Fahrenheit or Horde Earthen named Rockshock? Ooh, I kind of like Rockshock.
Shut
but
up,
I do have a Dark Iron Dwarf soft spot in my dark.
You're so mean, Johnny.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's not important. Yeah.
Whatever.
It's not important. Whatever. No pod today. Apparently Myth needs to hang out with his girlfriend. Maybe Scoopy will come on and do a podcast with me today. I don't know. Dun, dun. Scoopy? Yeah, she's a real life girl. She's right. She's right there. She's right. Right there. Oh yeah, that's Myth's girlfriend. Sleepy boys. Okay, if we can take him down to like 9% while he's standing and he switches to sitting, I think we can take him out on this round. Yeah, it is an AI background, that's right. Yeah. It's true. I made up my girlfriend, who's really cool and plays Baldur's Gate 3 and brings me snacks all the time. I mean, I don't think being my wife disqualifies you from being my girlfriend. Okay, well, he started sitting at 16%, so that's a little scary.
Shijin might want me to be there, girlfriend. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, Chloe. Almost there. I've got 7 unique data bars. That's crazy. Seven stacks of unique data. Here's to 7 chests in a row. 5Ks. The bits are awake? How do you know? You son of a bitch. You got your Yaller horn? Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. This juice is delicious. Do you know that Scoopy and I we have a special mental connection? We have a special mental connection. We can read each other's minds. We've basically become one organism. So think about that. Any thought I have, Scoopy also
Heck, Mo and
has.
Kenobi.
Pretty fucked up.
You are my only hope.
Hegma Wan Kenobi. Am I of Obi-Wan Kenobi age? I'm no longer a Luke Skywalker in my life. I'm an Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think I'm more of a Qui-Gon. Ewan McGregor Obi-Wan. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. Do you think Liam Neeson, Qui-Gon Jinn was really in his 50s? I died. Those spikes hurt. I just killed myself just with spikes. Does anybody know? Oh, where's Roy Cop? Roy Cop would know. How old is Ewan McGregor in the lore?
Big Marcel.
Well, he's only in one movie, right? Qui-Gon Jinn? Did I say Obi-Wan? Qui-Gon Jinn. Oh, Ewan McGregor. Sorry. How old is Qui-Gon Jinn in the lore? Sorry, it's the juice again. Late 40s. What? Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn's in his late 40s. Which I guess I'm not there yet. Man, those spikes suck. You think we can take them off yet? He might stand up at like 4%. Although I feel like I remember, unless it's totally random and not linked to HP percent, I feel like I remember getting to this point last time and being like he just stayed sitting the rest of the fight. But probably a good bet to like stymie Breaker. No. Oh, there you go. And that answers that. There's always one. There's always one that like resists it. And we can for another 15 seconds. The stash gives me Hegmo Calrissian vibes. Hey, I would love to be a Lando. How old is Lando in Return of the Jedi? You think he's early 40s? Return of the Jedi or Empire Strikes Back. $47? Lando's supposed to be 47? Holy crap. What? Yeah. Oh shit, that's awesome.
That would be really helpful.
Dude. Well, go back and play as... Imagine if you played a paladin character and you brought Minthara with you. Fuck. Boom. We got him down. Like, if we do one more pull... One more pull will kill it. Do you guys know the pop conditions of the basement NMs? We killed the Ironclad yesterday, but stayed another 30 minutes and found nothing. So it's it'll tell you, it's like the CN opening conditions when you go into the zone and stuff. Usually it's a certain number of the Mammoth NMs killed, the roaming job NMs. It's a certain number of random enemies killed. Like one enemy type will be 0 out of 50. And that's like, you have to kill 50 fairies or something like that. And then in the later tiers, it's you have to find the sparkly question marks. You have to pop new question marks on the ground. Yeah, I think one of the options in there. All this fighting is costing too many Galkan lives. And think of all the... There's not a single Taru here. Think of all the Taru just sitting in their little mansions, drinking and eating, and just benefiting from the strife of the Galka. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not a single Taru in sight. Oh, Zorak, you should have just chilled out. You should have just chilled, and we would have given you the last 5% data. You can come back. Come back. I promise I won't kill you again. Yeah, I think one more, because he won't stand up and then sit and then stand up again in 5%. I think with one more stymie we can pull it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Wow.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think he will. I don't think he'll be have spikes up. In standing mode. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, Zorak. Oh, he's okay. Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. Never mind. I didn't see you right here. All right, this should be the last pull unless I fuck it up. Which is very likely. Honestly, pretty likely. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Ba-da-dum. Okie dokie. There he is. The big boy. We're just waiting for a stymie cooldown. Okay. The moment we've all been waiting for. I can't believe we've been doing this for like 3 hours. Oh, fuck. Somebody pulled. I hope it's not like gonna aggro onto us. I guess it's not in the alliance. They should just reset. Okay, they're resetting. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. Let's sit up straight. We're locking in, folks. Hold. Successful sleep cut. Got it. Push, push, push. Oh, he went sitting again? That's safe. As long as he doesn't stand up at 1%, we're A-okay. Kill it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I swear the last 1%. I think because the last 1% is actually 2%. It always feels longer because it can't go to like 0.5. It won't show 0%. So at 1.9 it shows 1%. And then you have to push it down 2%. Okay. We did it. We did it. All right, I should probably, as much as I want to go open 7 chests or 8 chests, I think we go do Sortie, and we go do Odyssey, and then we come back and farm chests. I'm just glad I didn't fuck that pull up. There was a high probability that I like forgot to do invincible or scuff something and then kill everybody and Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go do Odyssey first. Do I have enough pops? What are the 3 common Atmas people use for Abyssea nowadays? I honestly sometimes don't even pop Atma. Because, like, they're... I don't know, they're so strong. But you're also so overtuned if you're level 99. But I like anything that has regain on it. I like anything that has multi-attack on it. I think it just helps TP faster and stuff. What were the old school King Atmas? I remember like Voracious Violet was one of the big ones. We need another stack of something. We can pop Days Bane from Ethereal Incense, Azrael. Let's see if we can get another Spectre's Ore. Raged Ruin. Yeah, Raged Ruin was a good one. Raised Ruin. Raised Ruin, I think. It's funny the things you remember. Spectre's Ore. Yeah, it was cheap. Cheap, cheap. Da-da-da. Yeah, I would just go, you know, like, it depends on what you need. You know, like, if you feel like you're not building TP fast enough, go for stuff with regain and multi-attack. If you feel like you're not doing enough damage, grab the strength stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Oh wait, hold. Job change. I don't think it would make a huge difference, but our red mage is sub black mage. Ding. Where if we can still go in? Imagine it would have dinged by now. Oh, there you go. Bum, ba, da, bum. So back during the 75 era, like when you saw a paladin with an Aegis, it was usually like the leader of the link shell. It was whoever was the link shell leader, and it was always a paladin, and because like Aegis facilitated so much, and so like the leader of the shell would usually be the paladin. They're controlling the fight and all this other stuff, and they would just funnel all the currency to them. You'd have 18 people every week just funneling currency to one person. And then it was usually whoever the paladin's friend was in the link shell that got the next one. And then after that, the link shell would usually fall apart. But yeah, it took like an entire alliance funneling currency to one person to make a relic back in the day. Oh, it's fishing competition time again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh golly. Yeah, the link shell would fall apart sooner than that if, say, a riddle or a D-ring dropped. Yeah. Yeah. And then it was just everybody, it just dissolved into completely madness. Yeah. This is just how things worked. Let's do... We'll do the Vermilion Wing. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people moved over to 14. When I wasn't playing 11 when 14 came out. But I do know that like I joined up with a bunch of 11 people that had been playing. Well, I joined up in 2.0, so like 14 had been out for a little while, and I joined a group of people that were all from Alexander days, Final Fantasy 11 stuff. But yeah, a lot of the big link shells moved over to 14 for sure. I mean, it's kind of the same for Bard now still, but yeah, I get what you mean. I guess Thief just has fallen out of the meta in that sense too. Yeah, Thief had a much different role back in the day because, like, you know, yeah, for Dynamis Farm and all the other stuff, it was just like so invaluable to have treasure there. They've shifted it a lot. Outside of maybe Dynamis Divergence, like Treasure Hunter doesn't have enough of an impact on drops nowadays, so you don't see it as like anything that, you know, anything from Limbus, anything from Sortie, etc. You're not really affected by it. Maybe Mezzos are affected by Treasure Hunter, perhaps, but it just doesn't have the same impact. You're talking about like making somebody. Imagine if you, for a prime weapon, you had to have a thief in the party. Otherwise, it would take you 3 years instead of 6 months. Had to break out the thief for attestations? Yeah. Getting those fortunes can take forever sometimes. Your link shell got multiple of everything except for Dynamis weapons. We had several riddles. Oh, you had a riddle back in the day? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I never had a riddle. I remember a friend of mine had a riddle. He was the one that was like in the H&M link shell. He was the paladin. Yeah, and he had all the stuff. It always seemed so unattainable. I was still like level 72. You know what I mean? Like trying to get my warrior to 75 for the first time. Ooh, nice. You didn't say this fortune. You're like, yeah, that makes sense. So you're the masochist in this situation. What walks on 4 feet in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night? 4 feet in the morning. 2 in the afternoon. 3 at night. I don't know. That's a toughie. A man? What? Where are all my pop items? Oh, you're there. We did Vermilion. We can do Azrael. Ultima hasn't popped yet. Omega's dead. Ultima hasn't popped. We still need the question mark. Ah, I see. He didn't even pop his ads. Unless Beth for some reason doesn't have ads. Oh, was your first time doing it? I think Ultima's a much easier fight than Omega is. Oh, cool. A Japanese crew killed all your NMs? Zeshret said he was there. It's easier if you control the fight. I could see it being harder on Ashura. For sure. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, here's the halo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The pickpocket. You got the killing blow? Hell yeah. I hate when I oversleep and I miss so much stream time. Welcome in. Well, there's still more to go. I can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours already. What the fuck? You mostly just missed us dying to Omega, so you didn't miss too much. Scoopy and I should have coffee. I didn't realize it's like 3 o'clock. We should do coffee, especially considering the juice. Considering the juice before we pass out. Yeah, you could, but I can't. Are you gonna take a nap? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool to see those big damage, huge damage terminus going on. That's awesome. That feeling when you trade stuff in for a game day wait and it's right before midnight. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Feels good. Feels good. Oh yeah, Ranger feels absolutely. Those fights are designed to accommodate Ranger. You want to stay out of range. You want to stay safe. You want to do as much damage as possible. Ranger really shines in the central, the like Limbus NM fights. Pop Bus must be all the way up top, unless I missed it. You know, I sub Warrior still, and Zorak said something about popping Super Jump, and I was like, I guess I could sub Ranger, or sub Dragoon, and honestly, why am I not? Especially if you're not doing Kraken Club Ranger, or even if you're doing Kraken Club. Yeah, Dragoon's probably like the go-to. Good point. You get weapon skill damage. You get amity resets. Easy peasy. I mean, you got to imagine if you're doing you're effectively doing 200,000 damage weapon skills at that point. You gotta be dumping hate on cooldown. There's no way. Ranger's cool. Oh, sorry, I misread Wovos's comment. When you trade all your stuff in right after midnight, yeah, that's the worst. Or you're like in a cutscene, you enter the cutscene at like 23:15, and you're like, God, I hope this cutscene isn't 5 minutes long. And then it ticks over to midnight as you exit the cutscene. You're like, well, guess I'll finish this quest in an hour. Yeah, game day waits are silly. I stand by that. Chanubis. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They are the worst. What's crazy is like I've always thought about how like what's the real problem is that they're so much more disruptive to NA players. Like JP Midnight happens in the midst of our prime time, on the weekends at least. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. All right, we're on the top floor. We got 14 minutes on the clock. We've killed everything on our target list so far. Here's the halo. Perfect. Ooh, clots on the other side though. We gotta be careful. Thank you. Oh wait, where's the cookie? You can't deny me my cookie when I wanted to eat it randomly earlier, saying I should have it when I have coffee later, and then not give me my cookie when it's coffee. That's insane. Our mage is dead. Oh shit, our white mage is dead. That's bad news. Thank you. Fuck. Man, this Halo is like one of the hardest things in the game. Damn. Okay. This is gonna be tough because we won't be able to get everybody up, I don't think, without pulling something. As they crawl onto our bodies. Are beetles sight or sound? Sight. Fuck. As long as we don't aggro, that's actually good. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. Okay. Well. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Don't get too close. Da-da-da-da-da. Bonk. Only 6 minutes left. There's probably no fifth floor Halo today. Give me a couple blocks. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Let's get this warden and pop, unless he already has someone's popped. Where are you going? There's an invincible. Okay. We should really start bringing Paladin to these farms. I think it'd be so much safer with a Paladin, even instead of a White Mage. Swap the White Mage for a Paladin. Okay, we get a coffer. Gold box. Yes, I think we can open this. We have 20 Azat. We have 17. Fuck. Okay, I need to kill 2 packs. If we don't get the if we don't make it to the exit today, whatever. Which we probably will. How did we end up with 17 as on? We must have missed one more somewhere. Unless our boxes are an odd number. But our gold box is the priority. If we can even make it. Come on, boys. We need like half of this too. One minute. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Apparently I have 19 Zot. It's not gonna happen. I should just open this. Wasn't there one more box right here? Come on, come on, come on. Damn, that sucks to miss a gold box by one Zot. Okay, we did it. Whatever. Let me run to the restroom really quick. I will be right back, and then we will find you sorting. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let's party. Please cast Ionis on me. Dun. Hey, Chirp. What's up, buddy? Look, it's a cat. Okay, don't go pawing at my monitor, please. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're a good boy. Come say hi to chat. Look at this cat. He's a handsome guy. Okay. Do I need to wait to start sorting until you calm down? What's up, Deluxe? Do I need to wait? What are you doing? Okay, don't paw at my monitor. That's so rude. Okay. Sir, are you done? What'd you need? He needs attention. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Look at this perfect little guy. Look at that little cat face. He's like a cartoon character. Okay. Escape. Don't end the stream. Stay away from the stream deck. You stay over here. Okay. No. Nothing. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. You good? He just likes to tuck his head and stuff. Look at that. He just buries his head in my arm. Where are you going? Now where? You like that monitor? He coming back? He's coming back. Okay, he's back. Okay. Nope. You don't need to scratch the monitor. He loves to scratch monitors and like picture frames and TVs. Like anything that's vertical, he likes to just like... Okay, you're too close to the end button on the stream. We're not going to end stream right now. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Trying to tell me we need to end stream right now? He's just a little guy. He has a little cat brain. He has no idea what's going on. He's got a tiny little cat brain. You okay? You getting enough attention? No? Never? You have something you want to say? You want to say something in the chat? It's up here. You got to talk into this bit. Okay. Okay, nope. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. You're gonna come back? He's thinking about it. Why don't you go talk to your mom? Your mom's sleeping. I think she'd like it if you went and talked to her. No, don't bite that. We don't bite that. Crazy. He's back. He has these little like spurts where he needs to be obnoxious. He sleeps 99% of the time, and then he's like, I require to be the focus. I need all of the focus on me. Yes, you are the main character. You've always been the main character. Okay. Microphone gives needs to go higher. Is that what you're trying to say? No, we don't bite that cord. We don't bite cords at all. No. Now what? Where are you going? Ow! That's so rude. Bite people? Oh. What a jerk. He bit me on the wrist. What are you going to do now? I'm going to kick you out. Oh, you're going to rub up against me because you're sorry? Is that what you're going to do? Okay, I need to focus now because we gotta run sortie, so you can't be like causing ruckus. No troublemaking. You done being a troublemaker? No, he's back. And he's back. Could you please, sir? What do you need? What if I showed you a really cool spot to lay down? Come here. Nobody knows about this. Okay. It's sortie time. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cartel time. We're going for our 8 boss today. We are up to 4,378,000 gallon of free. And 2 mesositterites right now. Our goal is to get 4 mesos before we get 5 million gallon of free, but that's pure RNG. Who knows if we'll make it. Ooh, wind hands today. I feel like we haven't seen wind hands in a while. It's weird. It doesn't like it hasn't processed to me that we could hypothetically get another stage 5 soon. I know that that's like what I'm actively working towards, but it still like doesn't like fully make sense. Do I tank all the fetters he pops? Yes. Generally, our goal is to try to kill it before he pops many fetters. But, yes, we just stand on him. Today, maybe? 1 fetter. That's it. Almost had it. Almost had it at 0. We got a wildcard 6 today. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I wish we had prepped Aita. If we killed Diggy, we could go straight to Aita, but not today. Oh. Ah. Singing and instrument skill get combined. Yeah, so like most of the time your skills are pretty negligible, like your skill cap, because you have so much of it. It's more about the song effect buff. Like for example, Geo is the same way. Like handbell and geomancy skill get combined. And it used to be such a huge milestone to hit 900 because that was like the highest potency you could get before Idris. But now with like master levels and all the gear and stuff like that, it's like hitting 900 is pretty easy. Oops, I forgot to get that box. It's too fast. There's the Porksy. We have sneak. Okay. Oh, he must have pulled a song off me. I was like, how do I have 4? Higher song skill, like singing skill equals higher radius. That's cool. I know that like horn and harp have different like distance and radius that you could do. I can't remember which one. I think like horn has a longer distance at which you can cast, and harps have a larger radius. Or maybe it's the other way around. I can never remember. Easy peasy. Okay. Cast it. Okay. Here we go. Making good time. We're gonna go do multi-step. Dun, dun. Around the corner. Right, perfect. That's all we need. Bonk. Bonk. Hard slash. Kirk slash. Hard slash. Can I close on a thimble? Ooh, yeah. See you, Monkey Man. Take it easy. Ooh, I might not have done that properly. Going too fast. There we go. That should be the box. Perfect. We can kill these. AccuX. One and two. Did we kill that with a burst, or that might have been from the light? Let's find out. One more. Bonk. Let's go. The timer on roll. Should be ready. Nice. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is it worth killing this Abdallah? Fuck it. Easy 500. I'll take it. It's really more than that. 695. Run, run, run. Okay, we're at 40 minutes now. We've already done A and D objectives. And we don't have any other shards prepped, right? Correct. Dun, 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 dun. Use the portal. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Can we get these long songs up? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Busted a roll. Okay, dude. Come on. There's our speed. We're going for Deggy next. Long run all the way across. We basically have to do the whole upper loop now. Shard D, shard E, fragments 1, 2, 3. We just need the I to fragment. So did we end up with seven, or was it 7.5? I think unique chests. So once we finish our data, we could open 7 chests in a row, but we have to find the lucky. Remember how they made the Delkfa Tower key item for future use? They need to do that with the Sahagin key and the Sea Serpent Grotto key. I agree with that. Also, I think the Lamia key, the Fang key, and whatever that zone's called in treasures, any of those like keys that you have to farm, just make them key items. I would not be opposed to that. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Happily take a Rhapsodies of Porter, or what's that called, the Curio Vendor Moogle as an option as well. Fair enough. We're gonna aggro there, just keep running. Ooh, okay. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh god, scary. Genevieve, yo. There's H. What's in the cup? Water. Just good old-fashioned water. We've been through the rest of our stuff already. We had our juice, we had our coffee. Dun, 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 dun. All right. $4,404,111 gallon of fuel right now. We have 2 basement bosses left. Boom, boom, boom. We're headed for C and Scamora. Genevieve, what have you been working on? What's new? Playing free trial of 14. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Oh, Squapes is in 14 right now too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Follow me. We got it. Gonna save TP for the next one. Got it. Should be it. We're right at 29 minutes, which is right about where we want to be. Maybe a little bit faster than we usually are, actually. Come on, boys. Dynamis is one of the preferred servers, so you decided to get the buff. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you get like additional EXP up to a certain level. Nice. Let's go. Three bosses left. One set of objectives to do. Okay. Okie dokie. Open box. I said open the box. We got umbrals to kill. Hopefully we get a good pack. Not too spread out. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, look at that. Is that just 5 umbrals right there? 6, actually. Should get both boxes here. There's the blue box. Berserked, apparently. Do it. Yeah, can we sneak past these? There's our chance. Perfect, perfect. All those years playing Metal Gear Solid paid off. Da 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 da. 23 minutes. Oh, that's right. They like chat restrict you. So you don't spam people with gold selling offers. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom-boom-boom-boom. Deluxe. Let's go. Frost Reaper's so strong. Nice. All right, Skamora. I mean, Triple X. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's go this way. I still have 15 minutes until Mighty Strikes is ready. We're going fast today. Dun, 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 dun. Sanic fast. We didn't. Oh, because we were on Paladin. We were on Paladin and Ranger. I was like, I didn't lose too many master levels today on Ultima or on Omega. Yeah, because we were on Warrior. Shijin, how have the have you been keeping up with Swordy this week? No. Fair enough, fair enough. You are going to have a pretty big power bump when you get back, though. That's pretty cool. Even just having Yallarhorn done, but the rest of your Aeonics too. Do, 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 do. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's better to like fixate on one thing and get it done than try to do 1% of 10 things. You know what I mean? Like doing 10% of 10 things doesn't get you as far sometimes. Oh. Nice. Nice bitzer. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's go in here. We're gonna while you guys buff, I need to open my door again because we locked the cat out. And it's too stuffy in here. Yo! Hey, Dolto. Scared me to death. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doing a little sortie run. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we play Final Fantasy XI a lot. We certainly get our fair share. Welcome to hang out anytime. I don't know anything about sports. I just like to play Final Fantasy XI with my very close friends.
Welcome to Hegmo's stream.
Oh, there's Chloe.
It's the best.
Thanks, Chloe. Okay, we have 14 minutes left. 9 minutes? Yeah, 9 minutes on SPs. So we will probably we'll do Knuckle. This motherfucker. Oh yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that you were making the calculator for your class. How's it coming out? Working pretty well. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
That's it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
I'm gonna.
banish Chloe
What?
to the bone zone. 5,
Why?
4, 3, 2, 1. On. So on.
Holy crap. Did we just witness that? Oh my god. He just used Bone Zone magic to banish Chloe to the Bone Zone? There was nothing we could do to stop him. And I'm not, I still don't know. I just don't know if we should have stopped him either. Can't tell if she likes it or not. Is she in pain or? Man, this whole relationship's confusing to me.
I need an adult.
Guys, not in front of the baby. Come on.
You've heard the incantation. It cannot be undone. Bone zone. Bone zone.
Boom zoom.
It's over for you.
Okay, I'm convinced that Johnny is actually evil. At least this Johnny is bad. I thought that maybe there was chance that Johnny was good, but I'm pretty fairly convinced now that Johnny is bad. That seemed like nefarious. I know there are multiple Johnnies though. You want the 18 plus? We can do 18 plus question mark. There you go. You did it. You made Chloe scream. Oh no. Oh no, new tech. New tech has been unlocked. This is bad news for the Bone Zone and for all of us. Lion? If this technology gets into the wrong hands, we're done for. We're absolutely done for. The lion. Perfect. T-Rex fish. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. And then broccoli last. Two more trials? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, 10 animated horns is easy, though. Those are so much fun. After you leave Bucidine and you go from doing attestations to the animated pieces, it's so fast. It's crazy, crazy fast by comparison. I opened that box, right? Yeah, 1500. Okay. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Man, we had a fast run today. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. Yeah, I mean, the relics are actually really easy to get. Nowadays, if you can get the currency, they're not too bad. Do we have claiming call? Oh my god. We have to wait for Clarion. Nitro. Maybe I'll get it. Yeah, just redo. It's worth having Soul Voice. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Heals from light. Okay, light should be screen light now. Yep. Push, push. Everything's fine. Thank God for Magus roll. Yes. Big damage. Okay, phew. Okay. Let's go beat up some Fomor. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 2 minutes. We can kill a few. How do we do on Gallifrey today? We're up to 4,431,000. Man, we still gotta do Maw Garden today. Gotta do Maw Garden, we gotta check on the Bone Zone. We kill one more. There we. Can we kill one more? We are chopping them up. I guess we're still soulless. Kill that. Nice. Not bad. That was like an extra, well, we killed like 6 or 7 mobs. Extra 5 or 600 Gallifrey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do, 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 do. All right. We got to do Maw Garden really quick. We got to do Bonecraft dailies, and then probably head to Apollyon, see what we can knock out. I have today, and we have 5. I've done 0 clears in Apollyon, so we have a lot of work to potentially do. I don't know how long we'll make it, but we'll do the best we can. I also have 7.5 bonus chests to open, so we have quite a bit to potentially get. Let me run to the restroom really quick, refill my water bottle. If you haven't stretched your legs in a while, I encourage you to stretch your legs as well. What's the Chloe lore? Is she working for the Bone Zone or against the Bone Zone? We don't really know if Johnny's working for the Bone Zone or against the Bone Zone. It's still unclear. Do you guys want me to go to the Be Right Back screen, or do you want to explain to Poffy Winkles what's going on between Johnny and Chloe? I think that would come down to literally anybody, if anybody wants to weigh in. But I know, I think Shijin and Dex are most familiar with the Bone Zone lore, so I'll leave it up to you guys. You think Johnny's working against the Bone Zone? See, yeah, it's really confusing. It's really confusing. Okay, let's get our... I should have done this earlier. Because we're pretty close. Actually, wait. Does this upgrade our furrows to 4? I thought we were really close, weren't we? Hold on. Let's toss some stuff. God. What is all this? House. Storage. Who knows? I certainly don't. Okay. I'm gonna put all this up. Now we can put this stuff away. Old case, hide box. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. She seemed so innocent when she showed up, but maybe that's hiding some sort of nefarious past. I think anything is really possible in this day and age. I know I said I was going to run to the restroom, but I really want to see if we are up to rank 6 on our furrows. Tidbits of info. $9.94, $2.56. Okay, so we should... Our furrows should be done. Here, I'm going to leave. I don't know if we get a... Oh, wait, we need to go buy the key item. I really gotta pee. But guys... Okay, we'll do this when we get back. We'll do it when we get back. Just don't let me forget. We'll do one more teleport so we don't forget. Wait, be right back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Da-da-da. New key item. Homesteader's Compendium. Acquired. We just have to do 256 more gathers from the garden furrows, and we're done with everything rank 7. Does that create a quest, or I don't think it does. Yeah, just rank 6. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think I know that never ends with like the fishing hole and the coastal fishing line. That's 1,000 days. That's 1,000 days, by the way. Because you can only do it once a day. But the nice thing is, hold on, let's do this. Revival, tree root. Here, you're actually here for a momentous occasion. Yeah, so we're only a quarter of the way done for the furrows. That feels pretty bad. I think might be tomorrow. Let's find out. I'm not sure if this one will rank up today. But we're about to get something amazing. A gift that is unlike anything in Final Fantasy XI. Let me just throw a bunch of stuff away. Oh, we got a Philosopher's Stone. We go unlock Summoner. Oh, this should do it. Dun, 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 dun. Just gotta collect all this stuff. Throw all this stuff away. I like how I collect all this stuff from the bushes and then I just throw it right back in the bushes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. One more removal. Jungle Praetor. I have gathered from my grove 1,008 times. We never, ever have to touch the garden grove again. That feels so good. The mineral vein is at 990. So tomorrow we'll finish the mineral vein. Literally never have to touch the grove again. We've gotten everything you can possibly get out of it. Did I get my monstrosity drops from the garden? Oh, I don't think so. I've hardly done anything related to monstrosity. We got a Dommel pie. Is that like a pie made from Dommel, or is that like a cow pie? What kind of pie are we talking here? Is it edible or fertilizer? Oh, edible. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to do that next time that campaign comes through. Well, I'll send this to Dex. Da, 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 da. Wing reverb. Yo. Yo. Does my white adamantoise still like being pet and eating greens? Monster B-ring. He likes being pet. Oh wait, he doesn't like anything. And he likes liquids now. Wow. We got a lot of liquid drinkers. Let's see how Crown Jewel's doing. I think they should be, yeah, 1 star. We're still working on the crafting shield? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Joe is 1 star. He likes to be pet. Blood. Oh wait. Bursting with joy. Still 1 star. And Brutus no longer likes to be pet either. And he likes to drink water now. There you go, buddy. Alright, guys. Have a good day. Bye, guys. Garden's all cleaned up. We got a new title. Can't complain. Can't complain. Still rank 5. Okay. Should we go check on Yorm? We haven't checked on Yorm in a little while. Yes. You're on the synth chains. Nice. On the bone shield? Hell yeah. I still need to do crafting points. I should have enough guild points to do crafting points. I just need to power through it. Doot, 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 doot. What do you think? Is he going to be up today? I can check when servers come up too. Maybe I'll be able to grab him when the servers come up. After the patch tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of the crafting shield stuff is massively cumbersome. I'm not looking forward to progressing much further. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard doing all the cards and spheres is a pain in the ass. $14,000 spheres. That's crazy. I don't see him. Don't see any dragons. I'm almost positive this is where he's supposed to spawn. I've never seen him though, so I couldn't really confirm that, but... I think our best bet might be checking it after the patch. Where the specters would be in Abyssial Uligron? I don't know where that is either. I'm gonna be honest. Also don't know where that is. Have I been looking in the wrong place the whole time? Let's look. Abyssia Ulegrand. Marked map. Zoom. Oh yeah. That's where I run through. That's usually where I look. All right. Okay. I guess you guys know what time it is. It's time to get lucky. And get really angry. Because we only got four matters from Temenos, and we're about to get a ridiculous amount from Apollyon. What am I after? Just the title. I just want the title. I'm title hunting it. Oh wait, I need to. I still haven't found Yorm. Yeah. I check him almost every time I'm online, and I've yet to see him. I know I have data. We have to wait for it to load. Okay, we're done with Northwest. Da-da-da-dum. Which means we have to start on demons, my least favorite. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Demons. Man, I don't think I have, but I really hope that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot we did a clear of Apollyon. If we had 4 clears, I would like rally. But if it's really 5, that's a lot of clears. Should we set it to maybe I will. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to set it to 119. Or do I even care? Do I even care about full clearing Apollyon this week? It seems like it's not worth it. Considering we haven't opened a single chest in Apollyon yet. We have 7 unique data bars, and we're 9 murky matters ahead of Alabaster. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. What are your current Dex? What are your current mastery rank tasks? What are you after? Aside from your fishing titles, again, your never-ending fishing title quest. Just miscellaneous quests. I'm honestly shocked that I'm still rank 5. That seems crazy. Meliora! Oh, you're doing all the artifacts. That's right. Yes, that's actually a thing that I could totally do. Now that you mention it. I don't know that how much it impacts, but like getting the unlocks for all the relic reforged by doing whatever, you know, my daily Dynamis runs on jobs that I've never cleared before. That's probably a good thing to add to the to-do list. Do you think that stuff matters? Oh! Do we somehow kill the pool of perfect number? If you think that does matter, it's got diminishing returns. Yeah, that's fair. And like, if key items matter too, like each of the artifact or each of the Empyrean Reforge is a different key item, right? For there's 2 different key items for each job in Sortie. So once I'm done with my stage 5s, maybe I should sack a few days of Sortie runs to do random job unlocks. Oh, got rank 9 recently. It doesn't have a lot of jobs unlocked. Oh, okay. So you think that like leveling and mastering jobs is maybe low impact as well? Because that's another thing people have said. I need to get back to my like doing Adeline quests grind. Because I'm probably most of the way done. I'm over halfway done. I've done like most of the zone quests. I've done most of the... I cleared all the Western Adeline quests and I was working on Eastern Adeline, or maybe the other way around. I've got a spreadsheet somewhere. I mean, we've done a lot. Probably more to do. Having one done is the most important thing. Interesting. Almost all artifact and relic +4 too. That's crazy. That's a lot of units spent on jobs that you might not play. Okay. Demons. Most out of the demons. We can skip northeast one, right? Yeah, northeast one is done. He has a stage 5 prime horn, and he mostly plays blue mage. If I were looking for a prime, oh, samurai, nice. If I were looking for a prime to make, honestly, the prime horn is like a fantastic choice for like a filler horn, because like you could just never do Dardabla or Yallarhorn. You could just boost your bard all the way to endgame. Become the very best bard ever. Nice. Nice. Rumors are they're adding a new Rima to Besieged. Says who? Could you imagine? If they just do like remade mythics and you have to get a bunch of Imperial accolades. I did Besiege the other day. They're all level 0 training. I did Besiege the other day. It was actually pretty fun. It was pretty fun. If I could do Besiege more regularly and it wasn't like random times, I would be more inclined to do it. Dun, 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 dun. G-Horn completed? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Congratulations. You have the Yallarhorn now. And it's time for you to start Dardabla. It's time. Get on it immediately. Dardabla is a pain in the ass because it's Abyssia. And like notably there's certain things you have to get from Abyssia that like you have to like, it's like a long respawn timer. It's not like the other Abyssia mobs that are free popped as long as you have the key item. These are like 1 hour respawns. But they spawn in multiple zones. So like you have to do a rotation of to be really efficient. You have to do a rotation going from zone to zone to zone. Yeah. So it's a lot of busy work. But I would say Dardabla's not terrible to make. It's not as easy as Yallarhorn, because Yallarhorn's just like some trials and Gil. Going to get some boba tea. Nice. Enjoy your boba day. Wait, did you see you get the orcs marching? What do you mean by that? The Japanese said there's going to be a new besieged mega boss that gives more currency. Really? I didn't see that at all. Man, I can't tell if Poffy Winkles is just pulling our leg. Wait, that's on Play Online? That's fascinating. New besieged mega bosses. They give more Imperial accolades. Like the once you get to the whatever besieged level, you'll get like the Beastman Kings or whatever. The leaders will march with them, and you've got to beat it. That'd be cool. Almost like a domain invasion style Mirror. That would actually be cool if it was like the server has to come out. I want them to make a new map for the Orcish homeland, do some nonsense horde mode. Just chaos mode. What happens when you lose the astral? Doesn't the astral give like a buff to a general buff or something? What's up, Hattori? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it gives a buff to sanction. That's cool. Oh yeah, runic portals and stuff get cut off. That's right. On the struggle bus today, man, I have some of those days too. I know exactly what you mean. Sorry to hear that. What's giving you trouble? Maybe we can troubleshoot it as a group. Oh yeah, the little warp taro. I forgot about the warp taro. You trade him a silver voucher? Or a silver, an imperial silver piece. And where would he would just warp you somewhere random? To like a random spot in a zone? I can't remember how it works. Holy crap, I had totally forgotten about the warp taro. Oh, right. You had a free one. The free one that was less experienced. And it would put you in random spots. That's cool. That's so cool. Moment is Red Mage. Not really sure what to work on now. That I'm into Master Legs. Ooh, nice. Red Mage. There's always something to work on with Red Mage. You can work on your enfeebling sets. You can work on your magic weapon skill sets, your physical weapon skill sets, your engaged multi-attack sets, your healing set, your nuking set. So much to do on Red Mage. The old warp taro. That's so cool. I mean, before home points, there were so many more, like weird little teleport. Like there were the outpost warps, and like when you'd get an outpost, when you'd claim an outpost, and do the delivery quest that was like not in your nation's usual territory, it was awesome. Like I remember getting Cape Terragon and being excited. I got both Ronfor and Saruta Baruta as a Bastoker, and those were like, holy crap. Game changing. Outpost warps, baby. Too much to, yeah, analysis paralysis is what I like to call it. There's too many things to think about, so you can't think about anything. Man, what are some of the other old teleportation things that we don't really do anymore? I think mostly outpost warps. I mean, teleports. Teleport Hala. Ah, Matcap. That's right. Dire need of a new weapon. I think my red mage is generally covered by Maxentius from Ambuscade. Nagling from Ambuscade. Crocea Morse. Oh yeah. The various mission teleport rings. Retrace. Yeah, getting your warp cudgel. There you go. Getting your warp cudgel constantly and making sure it was loaded up. So you can warp whenever you need to. Holding on to warp scrolls. Nation Akatans, yeah. Did those only work in your like nation, like in Bastok, or was it any like region that was controlled? Just in nation, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, they get a title? That's cool.
Hey, Chloe. Come with me. To the Bone Zone.
To the Bone Zone.
Oh, Johnny, I would love to. Show me how you work your bones.
What is going on between Chloe and Johnny? These two are so weird. Just gotta make it through the semester. You'll get it. And the thing is, the lovely thing is, Final Fantasy XI will be here. You gotta focus on school. Well, it's important. You son of a bitch. Yeah, pulse weapons are obnoxious because you need them really bad until you don't. And then you just keep finding them. Like I've gotten most of my pulse weapons from Amon Trove, a few from Potpourri, but most of them have come from Amon Trove. And every time I get one now, I'm like, man, where were you? Where were you when I needed you? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. His movie? Oh, did he come out with a movie? That's cool. You got chastisers out of a gobby dial. Nice. Hell yeah. Just so you know, just because you said chastisers, monk, karambit, just so you know, you can use any pulse weapon on any ambuscade weapon. So like if you get chastisers again, you can use them to make the sword or the club. That's a common misconception. One of the most successful indie movies ever. Wow. That's cool. Got it, got it. You've yet to get a pulse weapon? I mean, next month there is the Amon Trove campaign, so now then is the time to do it. A lot of people will be spamming orbs, so if you find the right group, people are sometimes willing to sell them, or even perhaps give them away. I've seen them give them away. I was scrolling my feed and came across your live stream. How's everyone doing today? Hey, actually, Anthony, we're doing great. We're doing fantastic. We killed Omega. We got an 8-boss sortie in. We had a marginally successful Odyssey run, and now we're trying to get what we can on chests to cap out the week. I don't know if I'll finish Apollyon. I would really like to. Because getting all five of my things and increasing my cap is important, but I don't know. I don't know if I have another 4 hours in me. You guys okay over here? The bite rate is so low. I'm sorry about that, dude. I'm so sorry. There's a cat right here. When did you show up? Six hours a day? Oh my god. Are you gonna do it? I would give up. I would immediately just say I'm not going to do it. That's the difference between me and you. Is that you have something in you that I don't have in me. It's called Titanic. What are you after? if you can divulge such secret information. Giant Shirai. Shirai? Shirai. Do. They want the lightest giant Jirai. Awesome. They want the smallest giant. Fascinating. How poetic. How poetic. Oh, same on all servers. I will try to remember when we give up. I'm not sure when that'll be. It could be in 20 minutes. It could be in an hour and 20 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? We could get a crazy uptick in viewership, and it could give us a second wave, and we could just go all the way to the end. I don't know. I am almost positive this is my first Apollyon of the entire week. So I believe I need 5 more.
What if someone suddenly gifted a bunch of subs?
Look, I mean, that would help with, that always helps the motivation. I have always been monetarily motivated ever since I was a child playing baseball. You started playing 11 again today, and someone randomly sent me a tell to help me get some movement speed boots from an NM. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. People are so generous. That's super generous. Gave you 5 million gil, helped you get movement speed boots, and do your first limit break. Damn. I want to be that nice to people. I need to look for people with little question marks and ask them what they need help with. You want some candy? No, it wasn't like that. It was pure and it was nice, Dex. Don't go there. All right, last floor of potentially our first run. And when we become sad, because we confirmed that it is indeed the first run and we haven't secretly done 2 or 3 already. Look, see, I would do that kind of stuff, and I have done this before. Where, like, I find somebody who needs help with something, like they're shouting, like, hey, can somebody help me do chaos for Voracious Resurgence? And I'm like, hey, yeah, buddy, no problem. I'm happy to help you. Here, in fact, here's some stuff. You know, why don't you grab a link shell if you need help with something in the future? You know, everybody's going to help you. Everybody's going to help you out in the link shell. Hop in, join the Discord. And if you don't follow me on Twitch, you're booted out. No, I'm just kidding. Just go ahead and follow my stream. Wait, we're going to see Star Wars? Hell yeah. I'm hopping in that van. Ba-dum, ba-dum. No, I don't get any Blurred Podcast fan texts. I've never had somebody come up and say, hey, I really like the podcast. Most of the people on Shiva don't even watch the stream. Yeah, they don't give a fuck over here. All right, one and done 5K. Okay, we got a matter, but that wasn't my 5K chest, which means we have to rotate. I've literally, like, she was funny. There have been times where we've been getting ready to do like Dynamis Wave 3, and I'll be like, I'll shout or I'll yell to the entire server and be like, Dynamis Wave 3, 3 spots available, free kill, all loot drops to the parties. You can join our link shell and run anytime, and people will not respond.
This bone is my Zoon.
My
This
Zoom.
bone is your Zoom. You make me happy.
When skies are gray.
What is going on between Johnny and Chloe? This is so weird. So crazy. Are they in a relationship? What the heck? Bonk. Oh, okay. I don't know. Are we giving up, chat? Are we giving up? Or are we gonna just keep on trucking? Oh wait, I didn't look to see if that was my first chest or not. I'm almost positive it was. You can open this 4 more times. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of Limbus.
Yeah, man. I tell you what, man. That dang all internet, man. You're just going on there and point and click. Talk about double. I mean, you got the naked chicks on there, man. Just go click. It's real easy, man.
What? What the fuck is Johnny talking about? This guy's weird. Johnny's starting to creep me out. A Boomhauer quote. It sounded very Mike Judge. I went to what's the Peter's neighbor in Office Space. Lawrence, yeah.
I tell you what, man, you see the part where dang old George come in there and he's talking about tasting his own bourbon. Kramer comes silhouetted in there. He always does that. New York boys, I tell you what, just a show about nothing.
Bonk. This is the problem with this time of year. Now I have to go turn the air off because I'm a little too chilly. It's too hot before. Now I'm too chilly. Let's take the portal. Be right back. Okay. Game on. Game on. A lot of adamantoise. Oh golly. Boom, 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 boom. Let's. Hey. Chewing on the printer tray. Who does that? Who the heck does that? Why does he love the printer tray so much? I don't get it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Diddly-diddly-doo. What a weirdo. Okay, I think I'm gonna go at least until we find the 5K chest. I think that's the challenge to myself. And you know what? I might actually, when we exit Southeast, I'm gonna turn it down to 119. Because I don't want the EP right now. I'm okay. We'll be fine. This motherfucker. And his stupid null song. Find this raptor. No, I got 3. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Okie doke. Alright, Southeast is done. Entrance. Oh, welcome back. Are you done biting people? You done being a weirdo? Guys, stop. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? You gonna get overwhelmed again? Are you gonna get too excited again? Bud. Okay, you're right. Okay, if you could. Thank you. Okay. Don't show your butthole to the chat. This is Chirp. Speaking of somebody who needs to wash their cornhole. Hey. Okay, just sit right there. This is perfect. That's perfect, buddy. Nope, and you're up. And he got up already? Yep. Okay, now you're somehow making me alt tab. I don't. How did you hit alt tab? Scoopy, I need you to come take care of your cat. Your son is acting out. And I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Increasing your level will reset. I wonder if decreasing it does. I guess it doesn't matter. Could you stop? Stop touching buttons. You're going to end my stream one day. Okay, why are you back? No. do, do. Oh my god. What? You bit me earlier. I want to remind you, you bit me. No. Oh my god. Where's Scoopy? What have you done? Okay. Could you not? You're the best. Don't come back up here. Don't come back.
Bean!
Now he's
Bean!
back.
Don't do it, Bean!
Okay.
The buttons, Bean. They'll send you to the bone zone.
You don't want to go to the bone.
Be careful, Bean. In.
Okay. See, now I don't know. I don't know if I've got to do it again. Why? Okay. Don't go back there. No. Why are you being a troublemaker? What's going on? What's going on with you right now? Can you just sit still? No, you don't need to move the microphone. The microphone's where I want it. You just be a good cat. Behave yourself. I know. I know. Life's hard. Life is all about learning that you don't always get things the way you want, okay? So if you can just chill for a second. You just chill out. No, don't go over there. You don't need to. No, that's not a good spot. Man, those things die so much faster at 119. Scooby. You can talk to this boy. I think he needs your attention. He's being a troublemaker. I wasn't doing anything. He's literally just like sitting like upright. Just like I didn't do anything. I was being He's doing like a Puss in Boots thing right now. With his big cat eyes. Out of control. Out of control, that cat. Man, it feels good. Damn, it feels good to one shot hounds. Resuming. Damn, it feels good. That's like the third Office Space reference. Oh, now my mouse sensitivity is way too high. Okay. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, where is our buddy? Mr. Red Mage. There he is. There we go. I mean, we're already almost halfway done with it. I mean, maybe we can do all 5. I don't know. This is like the never-ending trap of doing Limbus. You do one and you're like, God, that was so terrible. And then you get halfway through your next run, you're like, you know what, it wasn't so bad. Maybe I was overreacting. And then you get to halfway through your third run and you're like, this is never gonna end. We're like just over halfway. This is. Anybody else done with their Limbus? What's let's put up a poll actually. Okay, let's make a poll. New poll. How far are you in Limbus this week? Reset tomorrow. 5 out of 5 both zones. Some done. Or we'll do like 5-0-ish. Done. Then we'll say like some out of 5 and then 0 out of 5. Or actually, you know what? Let's redo this. 10 out of 10. 7 out of 6 out of. We'll go to like 6 to 7. Here we go. I figured out. Sorry, I had to figure out the format. Okay. There we go. I'm here. Saturday is made for doing all 10 runs nonstop. We were 4 out of 5 done. 4.5 out of done on Temenos. So we finished our last Temenos run this morning. And I need one more kill here before we did our last Temenos run, and we're on Apollyon, which we started 0 out of 5. And we're halfway through ish our second run. It looks like we got some people who've done 3 to 5 runs. We've got some people that are on 1 to 2. Nobody said 0 yet. No 0 runners. Although Shijin did go to get boba, and I think he said he hasn't done any of this. The people that are 0-10 are also self-selected not here. That's true. What's the Ultima and the Omega? We killed Omega, and Ultima hasn't popped yet. So those are the final Limbus bosses currently. We started off the stream, first like 3 hours of stream, we're fighting Omega. They are...
There's 55 people in this chat, and only 5 replied to the poll. What's wrong with you all?
They're just chilling. Hey, it's okay.
Get
It's
active!
okay. Johnny, it's okay.
Ah!
Johnny! Oh, Johnny. It's okay, it's okay. We like lurkers. Lurkers are great. There we go. But people they are responding to Johnny's call to action, which is nice. Ultima and Omega are tough bosses, tough server bosses in Final Fantasy XI. 55 bones, 55 zones, 55 bone zones. True. True. We're doing a pretty even spread though on Limbus participation. A few people are fully done, a few people have done 6 to 9, a few people are 3 to 5. Yeah. With all the unique data popping too. It's really small on the screen, but I have seven unique data bars in Apollyon, which is absolutely crazy. Who said 0? I can't see who voted on each one. I don't think I can see the submissions. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna at least find our 5K chest so that we can blow some unique data into it. But I mean, I wouldn't mind getting to a point where I have a surplus of 30 Murky Matters, but I am currently hard gated on Alabaster Matters, which feels bad. Did I almost double clear that? Yeah, I did. Wow. Next run will be chill. Yeah, there's stuff on Shiva at least that's like not even worth putting on the auction house. Like you might as well just vendor it or possibly just throw it away. It's stuff has definitely dropped. And somebody said they got like there are pieces listed for 15 mil. That's crazy. There are +2 pieces on Ashura for as low as 15 million. What are they selling for now, Dex? Doo-doo. All right, so the majority of the people that voted are 10 out of 10 done already. Wow, okay. And the lowest category voted for was... So people are doing Limbus. Wow. People are doing Limbus. Love to see it. Proud of you guys. You know what? I'm proud of you guys. Be inspired. Go 10 out of 10. We can do it. 3.5 runs to go. Oh, Scode. Scode's the 0 out of 10. Fair enough. That's the thing, though. I already have my murky rings on. Everybody's murky rings in the parties are 30s, and where we all have a surplus of murky matter. So like, there's not much reason outside of like, I'm kind of motivated to get a surplus of 30 murky matter and just make the mantle, because otherwise I'll never make it. All right, let me run to the restroom really quick. I suddenly realized how much water I drank. I'll be right back. Not enough murky ready for the next BS that's released? Oh shit, I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I should stockpile them. Oh, wait a second. I didn't think about that. What if they release another round of equipment? And I need to have 30 murky matters to make my murky belt or some shit. You know what I mean? Good point. Or they make a murky earring and an alabaster ring. That'd be cool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, no, no. Dun, 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 dun. I probably need that arm up too. Let's just grab both. I wonder how much I get in exemplar points for a clear, for like a full run at 135. and then how much time difference that takes. You know what I mean? And then if we were to take that and say, like, if instead I did 119 and then just did exemplar point farming, would I be net positive? I guess it's a unit question too, but I do need 600,000 units if I want to take my Murky Mantle from 1 to 30 in one city. Is it really that many? It's 600,000? Yeah, they did say that they're doing one final update. I think that's confirmed from the devs. They said there's one more update. Something about adding additional NMs to Limbus and some sort of... They referred to it as high-tier battlefields. And so I would hope that that means there's going to be maybe versions of the NM fights or versions of fights that are... instanced and not server wide that you can farm in exchange for something for matters. Honestly, you know what I would accept as a valid alternative? If you could spend 3,000 or 5,000 units or something to enter a battlefield where you could get a matter drop. So you could basically use the battlefield to exchange units for matters. That would be an acceptable alternative to me. Man, we're just flying through now. 119's fantastic. Man, 119 is great. Look, somebody else is fighting on this floor. Okay. Man, did I already build it? Man, this is crazy. We're going too fast. I must have had some overflow already. Four, three, two, one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Final southwest floor. And then we just have to do east to finish this chest. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do we really run across this entire thing and not kill all the enemies? Oh my god. Is it a miracle? Okay, let's kill these. But yeah, I would love to see like a battlefield, some sort of system to increase the matter drop rate, because that is really truly the problem. That's the gate thing. And the fact that you're stuck, like that I got 3, I think I've opened 9 or 10 chests in Temenos, and I got 4 matters this week. That feels pretty bad. Give me your matters. I can't, Kiko. We talked about this. 1, you're on the wrong server. 2, they're not tradable. 3, I need them. You've been pretty involved in all of the Limbus wave clears. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we did almost, I think I missed some of the roaming NMs because Zorak was ahead of me, and I was like, yeah, I don't need a Polyon, so just go for it. But we did most of the NMs together. I have 7 unique data bars in a Polyon. So like if I were to open all my chests today, which is still, the jury's still out, we could hypothetically open 12 chests in a Polyon, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we still have Ultima too. That one's hard to pop. Ultima is always the last one to show up. I'm hoping that it just like pops overnight. It's the window's open, but it just depends on if people find the NMs. It popped off a bomb that self-destructed. That's hilarious. Yeah, 16. I feel like 10 to 20 kills is about right, which is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy that it's taking that many. I feel like that's wrong, but that's just me. We ended up popping like quite a few question marks last. I think they were popping pretty consistently. So that is nice that they were passively showing up, but yeah, I feel like Apollyon is always up. And I wonder why Temenos is harder. Considering the layout's worse. You know what I mean? The layout's worse. The enemy spread is worse. I don't know. I feel like Temenos NMs are easier, but the floor clears are harder. Yeah. Like there's some sort of hidden objective to it. I really think it's just like either a low drop rate or like literally you have to do it X times. Yeah. I don't know. I wish they'd just tell us. You know what I mean? It is one of my least favorite things about Final Fantasy XI, that they have these obscure hidden objectives and they like, you have to just like, the entire community has to guess what's happening. Hey buddy, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? You want to chill? You want to chill for a bit? Can you sit down? There you go. There you go. Hi. Hi, cat. Wait, you're done? You don't want to sit there. You changed your mind. Where'd you go? Okay, there you go. Get cozy. Tuck your little head in. Okay, thank you. This is Bean. Bean's chilling. Chillin'. You okay? Where'd you go? Why are you rubbing your head against the microphone? I don't know if they can hear that or not. Okay. Almost there. That's 4th floor done. We can clear up the scraps. Okay. Floor 5. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this is our 5K chest. Fingers crossed. Boom. What do you guys think? Is this the one? Or did we strike out again? What's my unit cap here is 300 something? Are we closing in on 400 already? 357 is my unit cap. All right, here we go. Big units, let's go. That was my 5K. Okay, we're gonna immediately reopen it. Let's get a double. Damn, 3. Okay, so it's not this one again. But we can go ahead and re-clear. Perfect. I mean, you're all sorts in the way, buddy. You chilling? You back to chilling? Okay, reverse climb. That's 2 down. Man, if I could, I would AoE pull the entire tower. I wish we could. You know what I mean? Like if you could pull Northwest 1 through 5 at the same time, and it wasn't a teleporter between them, I would 100% prefer to do that. Just give me like an Apollyon brawl zone where I can set it to 119 and it's literally all the mobs. Like every single mob is just in one in one little area. Same amount of mobs, just condensed. I killed too many mobs, but that's okay. That's okay. Ultima Mage. Ultima Mage, do you know the secret to popping Ultima? If you could tell us how to make the question marks show up more regularly, I would love to be Ultima Warrior. But welcome in. Thank you so much. This is my cat Bean. Oh, yep, you. Talking about you. You're a good guy. Been watching the Blurred podcast, so I had to come check this out. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Our compatriots, I think Dex has been in our chat. Myth's out today on a real life quest. There's Dex. The Blurred Boys. I tried to talk him into doing an episode today, but they wouldn't have it. We can kill this one extra dynamite. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, it's starting to slow down, Dex. It's starting to feel much slower, even at 119. It's wearing on me fast. Bodum. I just want to go play other games. The problem is if we finish this climb, I'll be like, well, we're 3 out of 5. We're almost done. We might as well. And that's a problem. Other games? Yes, Kiko. There's other games out there. Some of them are fun. Hey, You can't sit that way. Hmm? Games are fun? Oh, let's go. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. No. I hate when I do that. Do-do. Is that, do you normally hear voices in your head telling you that you should play other games and that games are supposed to be fun? If that's the case, we might have an even bigger problem. Okay, we have to go to 1. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Northeast. Kill them all. Yeah. What? Any cool brain teasers or anything? Anybody got something to keep us entertained? Any new announcements coming up? Anything cool? What are the campaigns next month? What's we need something. Limbus has fried my brain. I was told February is always a dead month. Yeah, with Final Fantasy XI, it seems like, well, they do a lot of December stuff, and then May is like the next big campaign. So I think that's pretty common that February is kind of lackluster in terms of update and campaigns, because it's kind of like in this in-between period. March we're supposed to get the info. I thought they said they were going to do a early spring update for Trust. You don't think we'll get like, we'll even get the like preview until March? Yeah, I mean, I don't either. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really know either. Yeah, they said they were going to do I think they said spring, which could go all the way through May. They could call May spring. But they said spring would be the stat bump and like the general update to Truss, and then fall would be equipment. Oh, maybe summer. Yeah, summer is equipment. Which I mean, I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be cool to see an update to Truss. You think that yeah, we'll see. I mean, that was a huge surprise last year. I don't think anybody saw, at least nobody on my radar or in stream or anything hinted at the possibility. We were all kind of shocked by it. The when they did the Mog Bonanza coupon in May last year. And so the question is, well, was that an annual thing? They had hinted at they said something about like around Christmas, like the devs said, they were like, oh, we were kind of playing with the idea of maybe giving out another Mog Bonanza coupon for Christmas, and like nothing ever came of it. So I think the idea of giving them away again is at least on the table. Plus one, you're gonna plus one the Puppet Master stuff. That's commitment. What's up, Mimir? Yeah, I mean it was a big bump, and I could see them like not wanting to do it too often and just like save it for when, you know, it'll be most impactful. Because if they hand them out too much, they lose the value. I don't know what I would maybe get. I don't know what I would get. I would maybe get Yagyu Darkblade just to play with it, to be honest. Just to have it in my pocket. Or I would get Wizard's Rod. If they added new Bonanza weapons, see, that would be cool. I would honestly, I think that would be interesting. Like they make a new round layer. I mean, I think for Limbus NMs, and Yagyu Darkblade is awesome. That already exists. There is an upgrade. There is an upgrade item, but you have to win Mog Bonanza again. You got to get the double win to get the +1. You wonder if anybody's got a +1 yet? There's got to be at least one person out there. Maybe, I don't know. Because, like, if I won Mog Bonanza again, if I won through Bonanza, like the legitimate way, not the free coupon way, I would probably not +1 my Diamond Aspis. Mostly because, like, it would have to have an additional effect on it. I don't know if it even does anything better. Yeah, I got Diamond Aspis myself, and I think it's a good choice. I probably use it as much as I would use Yagyu. Yagyu Darkblade, I feel like is cool. I don't think it's as impactful as people maybe feel like it is in actual execution. But if you're a ninja main, if you really love playing ninja, which I'm a fan of ninja, I think it's a cool job. It definitely is a transformative item. Oh, you got the gun? That's awesome. Got your gun. Okay. whoever was in here killing ahead of me just dumped a bunch of mobs on me. I guess I shouldn't have been fighting there. Honestly, I think Miracle Cheer is a really smart choice too. I would highly condone getting Miracle Cheer. Hell yeah, he's got the OG samurai set. Look at that. Kicking things with a pup also a really good choice. I mean, look, I think you should get the weapon that you have the most fun with at the end of the day. So, yeah, absolutely. The problem is like the problem with the gun, and like if you find yourself using it a lot, go for it. That's great. The problem with the gun though is that like Corsair has better options for everything else. Like there's very few instances outside of skilling up marksmanship where having infinite ammo is going to be game changing. You're going to have a higher damage option. You're going to have a higher roll potency option. You're going to have a higher magic option. You're going to have a higher TP bonus option. So like the only instance where the gun is really going to be impactful is when you're skilling up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're halfway done with our third run. You had 12 marksmanship when you hit 99. That's like when I leveled Ninja. I leveled up Ninja and I had like 12 katana skill and no throwing skill. And so I had to do a lot of work to skill up. There you go. Hell yeah. So northwest. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Nice, that's not bad. This person's been right in front of me this entire time. It's crazy. We're on the same rotation. What are you? Boom, 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 boom. can I put one of these? Let's see. Bonk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go next. I think I know what we need. What are we listening to? Let's switch to, let's see. This is Bone Zone music. Oh, Christina Aguilera. If anybody has a genre, we're taking music requests. If anybody has a genre or a song to kick us on, please let us know. I blame the cat. The usual city pop. We can try city pop for a while. It's right here. I've got it on hotkey. This is a remix. DJ? What? No way. Man, I wish I knew that about DJ sooner. Oh, he's wailing. Oh boy. That DJ's always full of surprises. One thing we can agree on. Man, are you on like the longest dry spell of space whales I've ever seen? Oh, if you got a space whale, you were gonna skip Limbus? Is that what the deal was? We're halfway through our third run. We are literally halfway through Polygon. Let me do a space whale really quick, see if I can get out of it. Damn. I can't even get one. What's a space whale? Space whale is a special random low RNG drop from the whale redeem. You'll see that when somebody redeems the whale, a whale appears on the screen and crests out of the ocean and lands in a big splash. And every once in a while, if you're lucky, you get blessed by the space whale. Every once in a while, if you're lucky, you get blessed by the space whale, and that is just a harbinger of good luck. That's right. No, that's insane. Oh, look, a domestic whale is majestic, but not everybody gets the blessing. Boom, 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 boom. All right, DJ usually gets 3, so I'll give myself 2. Oh wait, what was this one? Wait, I can't see it. Oh, it's regular. Man, we're on a dry spell. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Oh my god. Is the space whale broken? What the heck? That's crazy. Look at all these whales. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 12 and no space whale? What the? This is unfounded. There's also a rare Udia. So there's you might notice if you do the Udia redeem, the Gulkin battle cry, it does a voice, you know, like does the battle grunt of the Galka. And there's actually like 10 different variations. Yeah, so each one is different, and there is one that's rare, and it does like an on-screen effect that has a different graphic. Let's see. I'll do it. Let's see. If I get the rare Udia, that means I have to definitely finish all my stuff. No, I didn't get it. Thank God. So we still have an out. What if all the rare stuff is broken right now? Oh, I won't pull from their pack. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. They must have added new songs to the City Pop mix, because these are some songs I haven't heard before. Are you coming? What the fuck? Okay, Northwest done. Guess whose driveway turned into black ice yesterday after it was 60 in the day and mid-20s when I got home. Shit. Slipped on the ice. Yeah, you gotta be careful out there. When it melts and refreezes, that's when it's slipperiest. All of our ice is finally gone. I think we had one patch of ice that was like in the shade that was holding on, and I think it's finally all melted as of today. And I don't think we have any like colder weather on the forecast now. I think we beat it all. Yeah, next week it's going to be in the high 70s up to the 80s all week. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. The monster Java can ate like 90% of the impact. And it didn't explode. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. That's impressive. Data bar filled. Okay. Okay, chat. What's the battle plan? We got 3 more floors of Apollyon to power through. And then we've got 2 more full clears to do. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Easy clap. How long ago did we come in here? Has it been like probably an hour and a half? 2 hours? You got a cloak from Shinryu? I didn't think it was possible. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of somebody getting the cloak from Shinryu. All of the cloaks that I know of came from Amon Tro. That's some luck. Congratulations. You might be the only person. You and Maxim, apparently. The only people to ever get a cloak from Shinryu. It took 700 kills. That's insane. Yeah, that's wild. That's a lot of merits. 700. How many? It's 30 merits. That's, do you realize that's 21,000 merits, right? That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the floor where you pull everything. It's unavoidable. And I'm glad we're on 119 today. Because the demons. The demons. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think we've at least doubled. Yeah, because we just got 54 for that kid. We should try to escape. Go with me. Sleep under these. Now just try to escape. We made it out. Hell yeah. Okay. One iron plate down. Oh, you really went and started working on Dardabla. Hell yeah, dude. Unstoppable. Unstoppable. Dun, 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 dun. Once the difference between a 3-song no Yallarhorn Bard and a 4-song Yallarhorn Bard, add in Marcius on top of that, like you're going from like 25 to 95 in terms of like efficiency. Beyond that, the only thing you can do to be stronger on Bard is get Aria of Passion. You know what I mean? But like, you know, Carmen Hans is longer duration, but you're going from, you know, you've got the Bard leveled and you've got merits done to having all the key instruments and stuff. That's crazy. they were just like, yeah, there's not much we can do. Just survive. That's crazy. Well, that's like when you get like a tailbone injury. I've fortunately never, I've like lightly bruised my tailbone before, but like there's nothing, you can't sit down. It hurts to sit down. It hurts to stand up. And the only thing you can do is wait. You can't like reset it. You can't like cast it or anything. You're just donezo. All right. Will this be the bonus chest? That's the real question. Ah! Oh. Was that a big chest or a bonus? Oh, that was the bonus. Okay, we're going to reopen. Double bonus. Okay, we're going to reopen. Can we go for the triple? Nah, never lucky. Never lucky. Am I going to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow or do I not care? I definitely do not care. I'm not a sports ball fan. I don't think I've watched a Super Bowl. In fact, for some reason, I thought the Super Bowl was in November. Did they move it? Has it always been in February? I don't know if that tells you much about my sports watching preferences. Oh crap. Hold on. We gotta fix this. Boom, boom. One second, fixing inventory. It used to be in January. Oh, cool. Oh, there you go. Hello, cat. Did you just get something to eat? You're licking your lips. What are you doing right there? Why are you guys obsessed with going right there? That's right next to the button that ends my stream. I don't understand. What's the obsession? No, don't sit right there. Come here. You weirdo. What a weirdo. They're trying to tell me something. They're like, you should be done. You should really just wrap up stream. Well, have you thought about just wrapping up stream? Hey, bud. We can't end yet. You really think we should give up now? Is that what you're trying to say? Hmm. 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 Cutting you off. Cutting you off, Dad. That's enough. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. Okay. Sorry, I just realized everybody's inventories are full. Because these have to drop 27 different mats. There's too many mats. I think there's too many mats from Limbus. They need to cut it down. They need to cut it out. You want the mat? You can have them. That you can have. I'll outright give you any of the materials if you want them. Just let me know when you're on Shiva and I will load you up. But they sell for like 10K a stack now, so I don't know why you'd want them. I'm not really sure what you're going to do with that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one more. One more. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's too much. Load them up, you say? Yeah, I'll load you up. I'll give you more than you can handle. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, you guys? We can do this. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Okay, 2 more. Just 2 more reps. This is like when you're at the gym. I don't know if this happens to you guys. Sometimes when you go to the gym, you're like, what if I just don't do the rest of my workout? What if I just, like, I don't want to do the accessory lifts today. I'm gonna do my primary squats and I'm gonna call it there. And then once you finish your primary squats, you go, I'm gonna do 1 set of my accessory lifts and that's it. I'm feeling tired. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do 5 reps instead of 7. And I'm gonna do, just 1 set just to like go through the motions. And then as you're doing it, you're like, okay, I did 5 reps, but I'll do 2 more. I'll do 2 more reps and I'll finish this set, but that's all I'm doing. And then you finish your set and then you're still standing there and you're like, well, I'm still standing here. I might as well do 1 more set. I'll do 2 sets, but I'm not doing 5. And you just keep doing that until you finish your workout. That's how we're approaching the rest of Limbus today. Every single time we open a chest, we're like, well, this will be the last one. Didn't we already hear this song? Or is this another nighttime remix? No, this is different. It sounds very similar to the first song. Hey, if DJ's still here, I'll keep streaming. When DJ's done, I'm done. How many more chests you got, DJ? Two? Okay, me too. We could do this together. DJ, we're going to need you to do a 24-hour viewership. Why are there still mobs here? Ah! Go to sleep. When you do Abyssia for items, do you load up with pop items and then go for... That's one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it, is just have everybody build a pop and then you do multiple at a time. Um, that's a great way to do it. And then you like, you've got six pops, or if you can get multiple people to help you too and hold pops, that's even better. But it can feel much more time consuming versus like going and building one pop, getting in and going out, and just doing it slow. But I think it also depends on like, do you have any 15-minute timer respawns? If there's like one of the NMs is a 15-minute timer, then you might as well just like do them one at a time. Although if you can get the pops from chests, if you can get pops from gold chests, that's a good way to do it too. Okay, you're coming in. You're coming in. You want to sit right there? You can sit right there. That's fine. Get cozy. There you go. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Run away! Run! You son of a... You guys always have to fucking buff while we're trying to exit. Okay. Okay. You're a good guy. Dun, dun, dun. We're almost there. Oh, we got a music shuffle. I think every chest we take a new recommendation. Does anybody have a music recommendation? Shijin had recommended City Pop. And we did that for our third chest. Does anybody want to pick a genre of music for chest number 4? Just to keep us on our toes. Rob Zombie. Okay, we can do a Rob Zombie radio station. Do you have a particular favorite song? Dragula. Any of other Rob Zombie songs? Rob Zombie. Okay, Dragula. Go to song radio. Oh, this is interesting. Because it goes into... I wouldn't really put Linkin Park and Rob Zombie in the same station, but okay. We're talking early 2000s. I guess so. We are kind of digging through the ditches. That's true. We were just on southwest. Okay, northeast. Do it, baby. Love. See, if I had to pick a band to add to the Rob Zombie playlist, you know, I think would go well is like Power Man 5000. Does anybody know what he's singing about? He's just saying words. He's saying spooky sounding words. The theme of this song is just things that sound spooky to Rob Zombie. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that. The frontman of Power Man 5000 is Rob Zombie's brother? I just thought the vibes were similar. That's crazy. I had no idea. I don't think I knew that, unless I just pulled that out of like some memory that I had suppressed. Rob Zombie and Paul Zombie. I should have known. What if his name was Paul Powerman or something? They're half brothers. We don't want to kill all of this because we want to leave some. Man, I feel like I've got my little blue CD player, portable CD player, and I'm walking home from school, and I'm just so angsty about, you know, whatever was going on in my middle school life right now. I'm wondering when I'm going to be able to play some more Final Fantasy 11. Static X, yeah. Static X was good too. Here, we gotta hear this. Yeah, I actually just put that one in the queue. Deluxe. That's crazy. Man, we're just on a wavelength right now. We're on the Limbus wavelength. Listen to me like it or not. Any ska? I've never been a big ska fan, but like, I don't mind. Like if it comes on, but it's not in any of my playlists, if you know what I mean. You only have one Rob Zombie cover in your library? Wow. Oh yeah, in Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk had a good soundtrack. They did that right. Yeah, you push it. Yeah. This is definitely in the Rom Zombie vein as well. Wayne Static is Rob Zombie's cousin. Oh my god, they just had a whole little like dynasty. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, you push. I feel like this was in like some racing game, like like the old Need for Speed or something. What game am I thinking of? I've heard a lot of people talking about Test Drive is what I'm thinking of, by the way. Test Drive was fucking, what a series. Are they still making Test Drive games? I've heard a lot of people, random chatter recently, regarding Vigilante 8. It's come up like multiple times when I've been watching streams or going around the internet. Does anybody ever remember Vigilante 8? Vigilante 8 was like a Twisted Metal kind of. Okay, so yeah, well the song sounds like that, yeah. That's funny that where I was just referring to Twisted Metal though. You played the Vigilante 8 demo on a Pizza Hut disc. Hell, holy shit. That's awesome. Vigilante 8 and Vigilante 8 Second Offense were both, I put a lot of hours into those as a kid. You ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. Vigilante 8 was great though. There was like, it was basically like I don't know, what was the era? It was like kind of 60s vibe or like 70s coded Twisted Metal game. And there was like, you know, UFO conspiracy theorist and just like a trucker guy, and then there was like a James Bond like spy kind of character. There was obviously a UFO alien. It was pretty good though. I love that game. Did you guys stop being silly? Baby, baby. Okay, done with Northeast. Halfway done with this clear. I'm ready. Time flies when you're having fun. That's right. Question mark? Bono, bono, bono. System of a Down? Not in this list. This list gets really weird. It keeps getting weirder. It's not very... I think that they took Rob Zombie and picked some really weird thing to build the algorithm from, but we can keep adding in our own. You've been on a System of a Down kick because of reasons. I see. I see, I see. Wake up! Wake up! Dodum, dodum, dodum. Right up and bulging out my skull. How? How? This Green Day is so different to me. It's Green Day is one of those bands that, like, I forget how much they changed over time. Like, each of their albums is very much different. Versus like Rob Zombie, where all the songs sound the same. The singer from Three Doors Down passed away. Really? Rest in peace. Three Doors Down. We were just talking about Three Doors Down a couple weeks ago. What was that? Let me look. 47 years old. Man, that's terrible. This was the song. We'll play it next. Makeup. Shake up. He speaks it so quick. I can't move my lips that fast. Guys, I can't move my lips that fast. I need practice to move my lips better. Can you help me after school? Angels deserve to die. Is this our last? No, we still have to do undead. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. In my yeah, this was definitely like on one of my on this whole album, really. Because like back then when I was listening to System of a Down, you had a CD. Like there was like, sure, there was Kazaa and like LimeWire and stuff, and you could, when you're at your computer, you had your playlist you listened to. But most of the time, like you had the CD, and that's like you listen to the whole thing. Oh, hell yeah. System of a Down reminds me of the smell of a freshly burned CD. Man, burning CDs. It's crazy to think when Scoopy and I first started dating, we burned each other's CDs. And that's how long ago that was. Oh, speaking of, this song has been stuck in my head for a while. It's a totally different vibe, so it might throw off the vibe, but you know, we're kind of all over the place anyway. So I heard Dragoon is in a really good place now, and their prime weapon is really good. What makes it so strong? Is it DPS or some other utility? That's a great question. So Dragoon is in a really, really good spot for a variety of reasons. One, their prime weapon is probably the single in a vacuum strongest prime weapon. The weapon skill is like ridiculously strong, crazy strong. So it's really easy to do really high damage. Dragoon also has a few unique things that make it a pretty valuable party member or primary DPS if you can really work around it. It has, you know, built-in healing in the job. You can use healing breath and support the party. It is one of the fastest attacking jobs because of how the Wyvern job ability haste works. It's one of the only jobs that can cap its own job ability haste, which means it can get more haste than most other jobs can, and it needs less to haste cap from other categories like equipment and magic. And then you add on to that jumps fill your TP so fast that like it's basically the highest frequency weapon skilling job there is, like possibly faster than Samurai in short bursts. I think Samurai probably wins in longer duration, but in short burst Zerg fights, like you can do more weapon skills on Dragoon than you can on Samurai, I would imagine. So extremely high frequency weapon skills and one of the strongest weapon skills in the game. Plus it brings some level of utility, which not all DD does. So like you've got Angon, which is a really potent defense down. You've got with Fly High or whatever, you know, you basically get even a stronger defense down from jump. You have a lot of hate control with high jump and super jump. You have AoE healing. You know, it's just a really, 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 really good job right now. The only problem with Dragoon, that being said, the one problem with Dragoon is that it is limited to basically, in a high performance sense, only piercing damage, which can be limiting, right? Because you only have access to piercing damage, which is generally the least common like weakness from a lot of the end game mobs and stuff. As a guy with an R15 Gungnir and Trishula, who moonlights as a dragon sometimes as a TP machine, and oftentimes I'm mashing weapon skills, but TP overflow and delay makes it sometimes hold TP instead of weapon skills. Yeah. Yeah, like you can, like literally like a spirit jump will give you almost 3,000 TP. That's crazy. So you can basically weapon skill jump, weapon skill jump, weapon skill jump, weapon skill jump. And you've like not even relied on auto attacks yet. And then when your auto attacks start coming out, you're capping TP or getting to 1500 or 1700 in an attack round or two, which are coming out really fast. Dragoon's cool. I like Dragoon. I was actually playing with Dragoon recently. Highly recommend. Killing Dommels in 3 weapon skills? Yeah. I mean, I've seen cap damage weapon skills in Limbus from Dragoons. There's a 50% damage reduction. So they're effectively doing a 200,000 damage weapon skill, which is nuts. That's insane. Yeah, Dragoon's in a great spot right now. Yeah, Dragoon's definitely one of the like my eventual, if I'm ever in a position where I'm like desperate to spend Gallifrey, I'm capping out and I just need to spend. It's on my buy list for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that people always say is that like the greatest thing about the prime polearm is that it's so strong that it prevents you from having to nagling Savage Blade on Dragoon. Like there's still going to be like, if you're doing Boomba and you're bringing Dragoon, you're probably still going to rely on nagling just because skill chain properties and, you know, all this other stuff. There'll be instances where it's probably better, but you know, if you're in a solo situation, I know a lot of people that do sortie on Dragoon. It really works really well for sortie with Angon, and just because all those fights are burst fights too. But yeah, anything that can outpace anything that can outpace nagling is a win for sure. Is the Prime Katana good enough to discourage nagling Ninja? I think it can be. I think the problems with Ninja are bigger than something that a weapon can fix, unfortunately. So like, I think you'd probably outparse I can't remember. We made a video. I have a YouTube video on the Ninja Katana from when we got it. If you search YouTube for Prime, whatever Hegmo, there's probably a, what's that weapon called? I can't remember what it's called, but we have a video for it, and it's like it's comparable, maybe a little bit better on average. And there's the advantage of when you're using katanas on Ninja, you're just cooler. But it, like, the problems with Ninja are too deep to like have a weapon fix it. Zesho Meppo is the weapon skill. Zesho Meppo and Dokoku. There it is, Dokoku. I'm debating picking up stage 3 Caliburnus on Red Mage so I can spam not Savage. I mentioned this before watching you with it. I mean, I'm still a big fan of Caliburnus on Red Mage. I think that Caliburnus is good. I like to use it. I think that it generally performs on par with Savage Blade. In fact, Myth recently said something about using Savage or using Imperator, using Caliburnus, but spamming Savage Blade in Sortie, and the damage is about the same as Savage Blade on Red Mage with Nagling. So you know you can still Savage Blade spam it. You're using a different weapon. See, the problem with Crusade Moors is that you can't always do magic weapon skills. Like, there's a lot of bosses where you can't do Sanguine Blade. There's a lot of instances where you can't do Sanguine Blade, and also Sanguine Blade kind of has a low cap. You'll never do a cap damage Sanguine Blade. Black Halo is exceptionally strong though. That is a good point. But yeah, you can't. Well, I mean, like, what are you doing if the bard and the core are doing your bard and your core are doing Savage Blades, and you're fighting something like Aita, that if you do darkness damage, you're probably healing it half the time. So you still need that's where you use Max Entius is the answer. But I stand by. I think that Caliburnus is a fantastic option because not only, and I'll say this again, and I've said it before, not only are you're matching the damage that you could probably do with Savage Blade. In a lot of cases, you're doing equivalent damage to what you'd be doing with Nagling Savage Blade. Savage Blade does not have 10% DT on it and refresh. That would be my main, and neither does Impoop Gandring. And also, I think that Imperator is probably a better weapon skill for Red Mage than Ruthless Stroke is. I don't know. I've never compared them side by side, but I would imagine. Plus, I think you benefit more from the rest of it. I don't know. I'm a Caliburnus supporter. I'm pro Caliburnus personally. Oh my god, we're almost done with our fourth clear. You made your stage 5 Caliburnus. Look, I mean, you gotta make your you gotta try stuff out. And I think if you give it a shot and you really hold it in your heart, you'll find that you made the right choice. I mean, putting 8.5 million Gallimafree into something that's like it's not going to change your, it's not going to be like, holy shit, we're doing cap damage Imperators all the time. So, you know, like, it's not going to be insane and like change the way you play Red Mage. And so if you're putting 8.5 million Gallimafree into that, I would be disappointed too. Except I won't be when I make it because I'll just be proud to have done it. Yeah, that's a good spot to use it. Although, you know, like Black Halos on Ammonon are crazy. But I would love to see that. I would love to see. In fact, I might test it. Our paladin does Imperator on Ammonon, so instead of making, because we were just too lazy. It was easier to spend 3.5 million Gallimafree on Caliburnus than to do Excalibur trials. $5K. Oh, we got it. Okay. Can we get a double 5K again? I kind of hate this though. I kind of hate how many murky matters we're getting. 3K shard only. Okay. I'm up to 80 murky matters. Hmm? What? What the fuck? What? How does my... Somebody in my party only has southeast data. We just cleared a bunch of data. What? Why wouldn't he be getting data? What the heck? That's fucked up. So confused. We're in Northwest, and we just did a full clear, and he's in the party. Why would he only have Southeast data in his Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Like, if he's short a clear, it's I don't care. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe he didn't change eye level. Did they? You don't get data if your party's not in the same eye level? Weird. Oh, if he's higher, he doesn't. I see. Oh, then he probably didn't change. That means he hasn't gotten data in 4 clears. Whatever. Yeah, I don't care. We'll go change it though. Yeah, he's still set to 135. I blame the cat. I blame the cat that wouldn't stop jumping up on top of my keyboard while we were doing this. Okay, last clear. We can do this. Power through. Sucks to suck. Oh, golly. Okay, we're trying to do this as optimal as possible. No extra pulls, no extra kills. Just absolute performance. I wonder why it thinks Rob Zombie and Limp Bizkit go together. Or sorry, not Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park. What? I'm sure Limp Bizkit's in here too, though. Oh, golly. We're almost there. Everybody out. Everybody out. Did I die? No, I haven't died all day. No, I've probably died at least once or twice. That's your first question? Wow. Wow. Not did I win. that could be interpreted in a really messed up way. Yeah, I mean there's yeah. You're never done, but I win. Scooby said I said it's never did you it's always did you die and never did you win. And she's like, well, you never really win, do you? We're almost done though. Just a few more towers. We've done, I guess if we put it in perspective of we've done 16, almost 17 towers of the 20 that we have to do. We're almost done. I guess we can go this hectite. Oh, we already have Northwest 5, right? Yeah. So last floor. And then we're done with Undead forever until tomorrow. Is that enough? Can't remember. Is it 6 mobs on this floor? We have too many. Ah, shit. Ah, that's okay. right, the Dark Knight does need this floor, I think, so. We'll do it again. Start the podcast now? Blurred After Dark? Egmo's just totally brain dead because he's been doing Limbus for 5 hours. Why don't we just go for 24? Oh, today's not the day. Dun, 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 dun. Whenever I see like a real person, like a player in Limbus, my instinct is to assume that it's for some reason a mannequin that's repopped, even though that's impossible. Although I guess nothing's impossible. Almost done. I knew Limp Bizkit would be in this playlist. I knew they'd pop up eventually. All right, demons. Trying to make this as fast as possible. Southwest 3. This is the spooky floor. They really did do everything they could to make it inconvenient to farm it, while also demanding that you farm it. You know what I mean? That's the thing that's annoying about it in this. You can't AoE, everything takes 50% reduced damage. Everything links like crazy. Oh, but also you can't AoE. Come on, we're almost done. It's Dana feels like it's filling in slow motion. Last demon floor. Keep running. Okay, we need a full clear. Saturday night's weird. There's so many people in here doing clears because they're trying to get them, squeeze them in before the end of the week. Usually not this crowded. I rarely ever see other full parties. Everybody's doing their homework the night before. Who's getting divorced? Apparently this music playlist. What song do you, Myth, what's on your playlist right now? Tell me what's next. We did say when we changed climbs, we finished chess, we would switch the starter song. So what's on your playlist? What's a Myth song? That's what it sounds like in Myth's head. This has some like 2000s emo vibes. Yeah, Midwest emo. Yeah. Where the fuck are all the demons? What is this? I'm trying to leave. Oh, wait. Oh, golly. Hawthorne Heights is the OG. Hot Mully is the future. Wow. Wow, I'm learning some stuff. So you were a Midwest emo kind of guy. All right. Smashing bugs. Boom, 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 boom. My lamp just turned green. That means it's time to go. Faster, faster, faster. Oh, we only need like 2 or 3 mobs here. I'm honestly in disbelief that we're finishing this. When we finished our first clear, I was like, I was ready to stomp. I'm gonna be honest, I almost did 1 clear. This is our 6th today. Plus we killed Omega and did Sortie and Odyssey. Yeah, there's something wrong with us. Midwestern myth. Kill, kill, kill. Emo music bangs, myth? Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Northeast, northeast fort. Faster, faster. We only need like 3 or 4 mobs. That's too many. That's too many. No, wait. Leave him. Leave mine. It does that on certain days. It turns green at a certain time. I'm not sure why. It's like at 8:15 p.m. it turns green for some reason. You can change it to whatever color you feel like. Let's psychoanalyze Scoopy's lamp color choice. This is our last northeast floor? Okay, we have 1 tower left. Guys, we can do this. I have faith. I have faith that we can finish this. I mean, this music is working for the end of the stream to give us like a little boost to get through the end. I will say that much. If we were still on City Pop, as much as I love City Pop, I would have been losing energy. Okay, we just have lizards to go. Just the Lizzies. Don't get me started on hot dogs right now. Too late to do anything about that. Don't get me all riled up on glizzies again. Bonk. DJ, come on. One more run, dude. If I had given up 20 minutes ago, I would never have been able to live with myself. Unbelievable. DJ, you can do this. Dig deep. Dig deep. Set it to 119. Dig deep. This is my 6th run. This is the end of my 6th run. And we already had 4 done. So we are going to finish our 10 runs. 10 in a row is tough. I can't imagine being halfway done right now. You know what I mean? If we were halfway done right now, I don't think I wouldn't be able to find the power. What do I get for all the runs? You get crafting materials, which you can sell. You get units for upgrading items and reforging AF and relic gear. And you get, most importantly, matter. You get murky matter and alabaster matter, which are used for augmenting all the Limbus crafted gear and the Limbus accessories and things. So it's a crucial weekly gated progression tied to RNG based on what drops you get. And it's definitely worth struggling through. What's the matter? What's the matter with you? God, I hope I didn't skip a floor somewhere, because if it's gonna break me if we have to go back to Northwest or something. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, everything's accounted for. Back to the demons. Not the demons. Please, Lawi, no. Dun, 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 dun. How do we pull so much? How do we pull this off?
Watch out for bone demons, bone ghouls, and bone skeletons.
Wait, I never thought about the fact that there could be bone demons in the bone zone. Bone ghouls? Oh my god. Bone skeletons? Damn. How deep does this go? Where the fuck has spaceships been? He's the champion of the bone zone. Where the hell has he been? Get out of here. Last floor. Everybody up. Everybody up to the last floor. I'm going to open the chest and this and hit the end stream button. There's no outro today. Just
And watch out for the Yander bone wanters.
those damn bones. They just won't stop boning. Okay. Let's do it to it. He's back. He's back for the end of stream. Now you can hit the end stream button whenever you want, buddy, okay? I know you were trying to before, but now's the appropriate time. Look, I told you guys before, we'd go 24 hours if we suddenly had 80 viewers, but we're at half that. You know? You guys gotta get out there and recruit more if you want 24-hour streams. No, we need authentic flesh viewers. Flesh viewers are the only one that count. Last boss. Bonk. Oh, we did it. We did it. Can we get a 5K to end? Is it possible? Can we possibly get a 5K to end it? Nope, just a 3. Damn, you may collect that at 0 more times. Game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. We'll be back tomorrow. On that note, hey guys, thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. You guys are the best. It was a 9.5-hour stream. We did a lot. We did a lot of stuff today. We did Swordy 8 boss. We did a semi-successful Odyssey B run. We did our mod garden, and we got up to our rank 6 garden furrows, and we finished the grove forever. We never have to go back to the grove. And we did Omega, and we did all 5 floors of Apollyon. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. We will be back online tomorrow. we'll be hanging out tomorrow. So if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, we will be back. We got Dynamis tomorrow. We got, I'll probably do Sortie off stream because it's an Amazon day. But you know, there's plenty of things to do tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna raid over to, it's Saturday, right? So I think it's a Notorious Monster Day. Sounds about right. Bye everybody. Have a great night. See ya. Goodbye. Bye bye bye.